Hello everybody, welcome to stream. I hope we're all doing very well today. Ghost and Lex, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're both doing very well. Welcome to a sort of special stream. A very unusual stream today. J Money's here as well. Welcome to stream, J Money. I hope you're doing very well. Yes, today is going to be a semi-IRL stream where I'm going to work on cosplay stuff. Because that's Comic-Con next week and I have nothing done yet, so I've got stuff to do. Ghost redeemed a Nya. Ghost, what kind of Nya do you want? Do you want the nice classic Nya or do you want the a Nyada? Let me know. We will get into this. Today I'm PNG once again. Looking very static today. Yes, I am once again PNG. It's more like Opal-chan, that's it. Today we will be doing a lot of sewing, so I will become Opal-chan. Tired now. I don't know, okay. Very, very appropriate considering I just got my my blood test back for testing for what was making me very fatigued, and turns out I do actually have vitamin deficiency, so yeah! Alright, can we get close for this? I'm gonna be able to get close for this? No lock on. There we go. It's somewhat mildly weird. Yeah, coming. Okay, you guys ready? Yeah. I am sleepy cat. Let me sleep, please. Oh man. Kai! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing very, very well. We just had a very tired Nya. A tired Nya today. Perfectly timed. Yes, yes. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing very, very well. Yeah, no, very appropriate because on Monday I got my bloods back and I have a vitamin D deficiency. Har har har, yes, make all the jokes now while you can. I am deficient in vitamin D. No, I should be taking supplements starting tomorrow and hopefully it'll help with the fatigue because the man has it been really bad. I've been bonked! Heck! J Money coming in with the bonks. Oh my god. So today it's gonna be very expressionless on my part for the VTubing because VOD did not want to work for me today, which is the PNG tuber style model that I normally use, which has... I must take the little details now. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Kai. I hope you guys could hear that. It's kind of quiet on my end. I should probably turn Animal Crossing down just a little bit. The Animal Crossing music in the background. If TTS is too low, do let me know though. What was I going to say? Yes. Vitamins. Have to take those things. Oh, VOD is not working for me, so I'm pretty much not going to be having any blinks. I'll just be direct eye contact all stream with you guys. Yeah, I noticed in my own ears it's a little bit low. I'm having audio issues today, guys. That's why stream started half an hour later than I wanted to start today because VOD did not want to work for me. It would not let me select a microphone. Yeah, well, I'll have a little staring contest today. Just a little one. A little staring contest. Yeah, I could not select my microphone in my usual ENVtuber app. It just won't let me select any microphones. And also I have one audio cable, virtual audio cable, that's just disappeared. It like completely, the driver just escaped from my PC and is no longer here. I have no idea where it's gone. It's just disappeared. So I have some audio rejigging to do tomorrow or Friday before streaming again. But yeah, it should be fine for what we're doing today. I will win. I will never blink. Forever eye contact. Do AIs need to blink though? That's the real question. But yes, today is I should probably do some cosplay related stuff today. So let me show you. Let me show up the setup we have going on. Hello! It is my hands! Hello. Hello, hello camera over there. You're a lot lower than I thought you would be. Today is cosplay making stuff. And I'm gonna be turning myself into this little bean. Oop the snoot. This bean. I'm turning myself into Isabelle. Oh, actually turns out I am actually Isabelle. Hold on. I am now Isabelle. But the aim is to turn into Isabelle for Comic-Con next week. So I will be making ears like Isabelle's. I will be making a little tail like Isabelle's. I have a few bits and pieces to show you of what I already have. It is hand reveal. I have hands. I have hands. I have virtual hands. I have IRL hands. There will be no face reveal. Not yet, anyway. Possibly just to show off the costume once the costume is actually finished after Comic-Con. Maybe casual immersion. Yeah, I warned you. Immersion will be broken today. But yes, Lex says that AIs blink to make their strange human counterparts feel more comfortable. That is fair. That's how that works. That's definitely how it works. You have to have blinking for sure. Oh my god. But yes, we have Isabelle. I'll show you some of the bits that I have. So I basically have used Isabelle as my reference for making patterns, but I did buy this lovely little bell bag off of AliExpress. It's actually really nice and soft, which is going to become my wallet for the day. As you can see above, can I show you? Over here is one of the bags you can get in the Nook shop in New Horizons, which I am making. I'm also going to be doing, obviously, New Horizons Isabelle. I have died. No! Why did that not show up? Is it covering? No, it's above it. Huh. Did you guys see the "you died" text, or am I just blind? That's strange that the videos aren't working today. I might refund you on that one, Goss, because I didn't actually see it. I'm gonna refund your points. You get free "you died," okay? Spill the beans. Who's the hand model on screen right now posing as you? Shh, J-Money, you can't tell anybody, okay? Can't tell anyone. These are forbidden hands today. But yeah, I have this nice little bag. It's gonna be my thing. I'm making the bag above. And I have, hold on. I have the shirt. I bought the shirt. I did not have time to make the shirt. I knew I wouldn't have time, but I do have Isabelle's shirt with the leaves, and I might, not today, but maybe another day, upgrade this little patch that's on here, because I have nice little, like, faux leather here that might work better. I might just, like, make a little thing. Ah, it turns out I am only hands. Wait, no, hold on. I will show you a key ingredient as to this costume. I have yellow hair currently, if you can see that. So that is the only reason I'm being Isabelle for Comic-Con, is because I currently have the yellow hair. There we go. Oh yeah, yellow hair. I don't know, what kind of hands would a Neko have other than paws? Listen, I'm the kind of Neko girl that doesn't have, or Neko person, should I say, that doesn't have, Doesn't have paws. I wish I had cute little soft paws, but I unfortunately do not. I do not. I am hands, and yet I am actually, you know, cousin It from Adam's Family. That's what I am. I'm currently cousin It. Impression further broken. I had green hair for a solid year, J Money, and I recently, like, I want to say 2 months ago redyed it yellow. So I had green hair when I started streaming, hence why my model has green hair. But yeah, I no longer have the green hair, unfortunately. But I change it up every now and again. I had like red hair for so many years. What else we got? Okay. So, I'll show you bits and pieces of what I'm working on. This is going to be part of the tail. The fur that I got, if you can see this, really nice and soft, like, it's like a fleece. It's very thin, so what I did is I put interfacing on it. Also, guys, thank you for sippy sips. I will have sippy sips. Are your whiskers even real? Are my, oh, I don't even think I can't close up you on this. Why won't this work, actually? Oh, I know why. Hello, there is 2 of me. I didn't set up hotkeys for this page. Are my whiskers even real? In my model, they are but skin markings. Are they really whiskers if they are skin markings? Make the hand drink. Okay, wait, look. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this giant thing of tea. It's a Star Wars mug. It says, I don't know if you'll be able to say it. It says, "May the Force be with you" on my mug. I will have a nice sip of tea. Om noms. Next you're gonna tell me you don't have cat ears. Listen, J Money. I actually do in fact have cat ears. They're currently just not on my head. My ears are detachable. What? Yes, we learned this actually technically in October when I was making my Halloween model. My ears are in fact not real. They are detachable. Bum bum bum. Evil hands. But yes, this is the tail. All of my fur is currently set with interfacing, which I have to cut before we do any other actual sewing stuff. So, tail. We have the ears. Isabelle's ears. Which is, like her little ear is gonna sew down here to make lines. And then there's the other part of the tail. Am I missing some? I am here. Ear bits. Put that up there. This is the nice little white part of her tail. Now, I made a pattern for the tail when I was before I moved, and then promptly decided that is too oddly shaped and don't actually like it, so I remade a pattern. Who knows whether it's gonna work out or not, so we'll see. Who's giving me head pats? Gosh, thank you for doing the head pats, thank you so much. But this is my tail pattern, which I made, and then it goes like this. So the tail's gonna look like that once it's all sewn together. A nice, like, casual dog-shaped tail. Pat the hair, thank you for the pats. Oh my god, Verper! Did I miss a bonk? Oh my god, I have missed the bonk. Verper coming straight in with the bonks. Verper, how are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing very, very well. We're doing some costuming work today. Oh, I can't believe I actually missed the bonk. Tail pattern. Where are my ears, actually? Apparently I don't know where my ear pattern is, but this is the bag pattern. I found a bag pattern from Spoonflower that I've been using, and I have a video on it that we may be looking at later to make sure I'm sewing correctly. But also, here's a leaf. You guys want some Animal Crossing leaves? A leaf? A leaf for you? A leaf? Oh my god. I'm gonna move that out of your view a little bit. Go up there. There we go. A leaf for you. I will leave it there for you guys, okay? You mind the leaf, okay? You guys have to mind. Can I put it in a way that's gonna be... Yeah, you guys have to mind the leaf, okay? Watch the leaf. Oh my god. How are you today anyway? I'm doing good. Doing good. I've spent a majority of the day relaxing and working on costuming stuff and ironing and doing housework, so So yeah, it's been a kind of a chill day, not too bad at all. I'm gonna start cutting out the interface on this. I have scissors. Always be careful with scissors. Oh my god. Nice shirt, thank you. Actually, hold on. Can I actually show you what my IRL shirt is currently? I don't think so. Yeah, here. It's Edward Scissorhands. It is the Edward of the Scissorhand. Wait, what furniture? Which furniture? Furniture where? This desk. That wardrobe. This furniture. This one, Froggy chair from Animal Crossing. We all love Froggy. Praise Froggy chair. Oh, the leaf! What furniture is it? It's a tea set. It has to be a tea set. I was like very confused. The Animal Crossing leaf. I got very, very confused for a second. This is a tea set. Tea for chat. Chat gets to look after a tea set. Very, very nice tea set. I am very confused. I forgot I left the... See, I already forgot I left the leaf to you guys. I already forgot already. Dear lord. Okay, I'm gonna very, very carefully cut out the interfacing on this. Because... my first time using interfacing. I've never used interfacing for anything. So we'll see how this goes. I hope it's gonna be stiff enough. That's what she said. Oh dear lord. I hope it's gonna be not too thin when sewing it together, that the seams when I stuff it don't burst. That's my only worry. I made my patterns for the tail and the ears, not considering seam allowance. But I made them fairly big, and I'm hoping that once I sew them together, they'll still be, you know, a pretty reasonable size to put on my head. I also can't find my clips anywhere to sew onto the back of these to actually attach to my hair. So I might have to buy more on the weekend. No high, only high. Functionality only for highs. There's gonna be a lot of me trying to concentrate on cutting out stuff for a little bit. So apologies if I miss anything. Cutting out things is a pain. I did so if you guys have noticed, like, everything's already cut out. Everything's already cut out before I did this stream because I hate cutting out fabric, so I wanted to have it all preemptively done before doing the sewing on stream because it would have taken me too long to do everything in one stream. I had a lot of trial and error with stuff recently, particularly for hold on, I didn't even show you I didn't even show you the bag yet. All right, so I'm making this wonderful bag that's here, and so I have this canvas fabric. That's this. This is just plain canvas fabric, which I have zigzag stitched the, oh god, this way. Zigzag stitched the edges on just to give it a thing. So I'm making two bags, one for me, one for my sister. This one has not been painted yet, but I have the fabric that has in fact been painted yet. Let me take these pins out here. Ta-da! There's my fabric for the bag. I have hand painted it. Oh my god, Radar Corn. Oh my god, Rudy Corn. I can't speak today either. Rudy Corn, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing very, very well. I hope you've been keeping good. It has been a long time. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing very well. Is Cat becoming dog? Yes. Yes, Cat is currently becoming Doge. But the nicest Doge that you could know. I feel like Isabelle would be the nicest Doge you could ever meet. Are they stuck together? So this is hand painted with like fabric paint that I did. I made stencils. I'll show you this. I have a lot of stuff behind me, so I painted that yesterday. Oh, please don't stick to each other. Oh, this was terrible. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I made stencils. And then I basically cleaned it up with a brush, and it took me 4 hours to do one bag yesterday, so Took me 4 hours to do a singular bag yesterday, so that was fun. I have another one to do. Yes, so I will only be sewing one bag today. But this is what the fabric ended up. I think it turned out pretty good actually for hand painting it. Some of the leaves are a little bit patchy looking. Actually, it looks fine on camera. They look okay on camera, but it's a little bit patchy in person. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. That's my bag that I will be sewing in a little bit. But I have this really nice little Righty cord also works. Oh my god. It's been one of those things. I don't know, my brain just can't read today. Rudy Cord says that work's been kicking my butt, but I'm hanging in there. I'm glad to see you're doing good. Big oof on the work front. Work is rough for a lot of people at the moment, I think. Although I'm in the spot where I need to try and find work myself, so can't relate currently. But I have this really nice circle of leather that I cut out. So I will be sewing onto the front side of this fabric in just a little bit once I finish cutting out interfacing. So let me do that. Let me actually do that. Wait. Gosh says, my mom said that if I don't stop playing Roblox, she'd smack me on my head on the keyboard. Completely obliterated by mom because you can't stop playing Roblox. I don't think I've ever played Roblox. I have no interest in playing Roblox. It's one of those, I don't know, it's one of those games that I don't think I could get into. And I know it has a big fan base. And there's a lot of, like, actual model artists that do weird stuff with Roblox as well. Don't know if I would ever play the game, though. This is kind of awkward. I'm gonna get rid of the big pieces first. Roblox is meh. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, I think it's kind of like you have to have a good community of people to enjoy the game, otherwise it's a bit of a shit show, you know? I don't think it really matters that my interfacing is neat because it's going to be going on the inside anyway, but interfaced. Now the fabric is a little bit stiffer and hopefully will not cause issues while sewing it together. It's nice and taut now. That's one ear. One side of an ear. I think I forgot to bring the stuffing in, so I might like dip out at some point in stream to pick up the stuffing that's in the sitting room, but I will be back to stuff. I'll probably do it like when I actually have to stuff. I feel like the ears are going to be the first thing I sew after finishing the bag. The bag is an easy one to do. The bag is pretty much just sew the sides, put the loops in. Actually, I lied. The bag isn't really that easy to do because you have to thread in the string, this stuff. The string for the drawstring part of the bag, which is kind of the biggest pain in the ass when you're making a drawstring bag, but will Opal go buy milk? I'll be back, I swear. I won't leave you like your dad did, okay? I'll actually come back, chat. I'll be chat's dad today. Chat never has to be lonely because I'll be their dad. I can guarantee that I'll actually come back with the milk and we can all have hot chocolates together. I have to pick a side for these to be the front. That's going to be the front of this ear. Yeah, hot chocolates! Who doesn't love a good hot chocolate? I had a great hot chocolate last... What day did we stream? Friday? Friday. After I played Stray, I had kept a chocolate bomb all the way from Christmas time that I finally whipped out and had a really cool chocolate bomb. After stream. It was very tasty. Had a lot of Christmas decoration, like Christmas sugar sparkles and like sprinkles. Those are the words. Sugar sparkles. That's the word. Hell yeah, we're putting marshmallows in the hot chocolate. I love marshmallows. I will eat a whole bag of marshmallows to myself, no problem. I love marshmallows so much. They actually, where my parents live, the store started stocking like American imported foods, and they had like the really good like campfire style marshmallows that were really nice. And I love those. They're so good. It is just pure sugar, but it is so good. There we go. That is one ear done. I'm going to... I won't pin them yet, actually. I'll just put them back to back like that because I have to sew down lines in the front to give it a bit of shape. Give me this. Is it normal that coffee makes me more tired? So if you... from what I've read, if you are neurodivergent, normally it's if you're ADHD, caffeine actually doesn't really do anything for energizing you. And if you're coffee anyway kind of works where it's like it gives you that like initial very short-term boost of caffeine that kind of acts very quickly, but then after like a few hours you end up being really tired because it wears out too quickly. And that's why I drink tea, because tea actually releases caffeine more slowly, so you get the energy more like for more consistent times than if you were to drink coffee. That and I can't drink coffee, but that's a whole other story. I do wish I could drink coffee because I like the taste and the smell of coffee. I can't. It makes my stomach too upset to drink it, unfortunately. I'm gonna probably have to stuff it from the top and do a leather stitch on the top of it, I think. Yeah, it's, caffeine's like a weird thing. Caffeine works weirdly for people. Like, I'm the kind of person that, like, if I have Monster, while some people, like, get hyper after drinking Monster, I'm like, I function regularly, but it's a nice little caffeine boost for, like, especially if I'm streaming and I need, like, a little bit of extra energy. It's just like, oh, that's nice. That actually wakes me up a little bit just to keep going and keeping the energy up. But for other people it makes them like full on hyper and they're like only one and I can never do any more. Whereas I'm just kind of like, yeah, it just gives me the ability to focus on doing stuff while I'm streaming. I didn't know tea had caffeine, and now it makes sense on why I couldn't sleep at all. I had an existential crisis. Yes, most black teas have caffeine. A lot of green teas have a pretty high caffeine count. The only teas that don't have caffeine are like herbal teas, unless they have like caffeine added to them. But yeah, black teas, green teas, red teas tend to have caffeine in them. This is also going to be a back piece because I don't know if you... Yeah, there you go. I messed up cutting that. That's going to become a back piece for sure. Rudy Corn says, caffeine hits me too hard, less hyper, more jittery, not great for my anxiety. That is another kind of aspect of caffeine is the... Certain people get really bad jitters after drinking caffeine, which kind of sucks. That's not... It's like, caffeine, you were supposed to help me, not make me worse. Why would you portray me like this, caffeine? Black tea tastes so good. I am also a good fan. I love a good... I'm currently drinking a black tea, Irish breakfast tea. I do love a good black tea. I like, I genuinely think my favorite tea that I've been drinking recently is the, anniversary tea that Owly made for our Stardew Valley teas. It's just so well balanced. It's so good. I've been very much enjoying that. I had some of that yesterday. It's like one of those teas that you can never get fed up of. Oh yeah, also if you guys do want to check out the Stardew Valley teas that me and Owly blended together, we don't make any money from them. And there's a small commission of the money goes towards charities for each of the tea blends, but it's !tea if you guys want to get some nice Adagio teas that are Stardew Valley themed. We're still hoping that at some point, because Stardew Valley on their fandom teas they don't have a Stardew Valley official one. We're hoping that if enough people buy the teas, we become official Stardew Valley teas. I think that'll be fun. It would be fun. Actually, big hype for Ellie, because Ellie's actually picking up their bus today. The bus that they are hoping to convert into a living space, so I'm super hyped for them. Hence why there's no Stardew Valley today. Ellie is picking up their new bus. I forgot that the teas existed. Always. Every Stardew stream, I try and have it in the title that you guys can, like, type !T for teas. I didn't put it in today, though. But yeah, teas, !T, if you guys want to check out some tasty Adagio teas. Potato! Hello! I like welcome people in and I forget I have hands now. You can see my hands. I can wave at people. Potato, I hope you're doing very well today. We are working on our Isabelle, well, my Isabelle costume for Comic-Con next week. I have to sew stuff today really badly. I worked a little bit on it last week by like cutting out fabrics and stuff, but I realized that. So, long story short, I bought fabric dyes. I bought fabric dyes and I bought threads from the UK because all of the Irish fabric stores suck really badly, and they don't have online stores, or if they do, the online stores never have anything in them. Yes, we have real hands today. But yeah, so I bought from the UK, and because of Brexit, in Ireland, you have to pay custom tax on anything that comes in from the UK now. Which is fine. I was like, yeah, it's okay, as long as I get my items. Came into the post. There were huge holes in my packet. Big enough that half of my order fell out. Because the holes were big enough to fit one of these threads through them. I had bought 7 items, 4 spools of thread, and 3 bottles of fabric dye, and 3 of these came out. So I got 3 of my fabric dyes and 1 spool of thread, and the other 3 spools just fell out of the packet. Which I think happened at customs in Ireland, because the packet had looked like it had been opened and inspected, and they just didn't bother to put it back together properly. So I paid custom tax, missed half my order, contacted the company that sent it out to me. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. We'll resend you your items. I was like, great, that's perfect. Now my government are asking me to double pay the custom tax on items that I didn't even get the first time round. So I'm currently trying to dispute my custom tax on the threads that I never received, and I'm now only getting reimbursed because they didn't come the first time. So that's what I spent my day yesterday doing, was emailing and compiling all of my interactions based on customer service of getting these threads to me. So that was fun yesterday. But that's why I couldn't do this stream last week, is because I didn't have yellow thread. I now have yellow thread to sew the ears together, which is exactly what I need. But first I have to interface. I have to do a lot of interfacing, unfortunately. Oh my god. Potato says, I'm very happy because we had a 2-day one-shot at my school for summer break. Little extra activities. Ooh, fun! What kind of activities did you guys end up doing? It's nice when schools do that. The schools around here have been, well, at least where I'm from, have not been very good about allowing their students to get any extra activities going on, especially since the pandemic. Like, nothing's been happening. Yeah, male people always want money. I don't know, it was like, they made the mistake and then basically told me, oh, it's not our fault, go ask the person who sold you the stuff to reimburse you instead. And I was like, okay. Oh god, should you eat anything but Eevees? You could have birthday cake from Animal Crossing. Oh, hold on a sec. My phone's being used as a camera. Hold on, I have to do this real quick. Can I? Alright, Ouija. Ouija, don't worry. Oh, it was an online activity thing. Huh. I mean, at least it's something. Probably not as nice as being in person and, like, meeting up with people, but at least you had, like... You had a little bit of some sort of interaction going on with, like, classmates and stuff. Joe says, got a fancy purple dice from Amazon. Ooh. Fancy purple dice. Well, these are the ones that you were, talking about that you bought, a few weeks ago? That we had talked about that you were looking at getting? I do love, I don't even play D&D. Mostly because I don't have the time to play D&D, but also, I just like the look. I like the look of really nicely made dice, you know? I just like the look of them. I ate too many EVs, oh no! Don't want to say how my body reacted and it's not diarrhea. Uh-oh. This is what happens. This is what happens, Gus. You eat too many EVs, the body goes, oh, sorry, that's too many. You can't do that anymore. Gotta stop. This is your body said this is an intervention. You gotta stop. I hope my tail turns out alright. Yes, math rocks are very pretty. It is true. Math rocks be very pretty. But now that you mention math rock, all I can think is of, like, actual, like, math rock, as in, like, the music, and I'm kind of like, ooh, kind of want to listen to some math rock. But actually, I think I might have a DMCA free music playlist, but that one audio cable I said broke at the beginning of stream. It just, like, dissipated out of my PC. The driver just decided to yeet itself out of my PC. That's the one that is my Spotify driver. It's like where I have my Spotify linked to so that I can separate audio for stream. Yeah, I don't know where it went to. I have to uninstall and reinstall cables because they don't want to work properly. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. Ghost is trying berries. This is a weird day for sure. Ghost is trying berries. Potato says school had a 2-day RPG one-shot. My teacher was the DM. It was pretty fun. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Even though it was online. I think that's cool. You must have a cool teacher to be able to do something like that. I feel like there was only... Actually, I lied. When I was going to school, there would have been 2 teachers that would have been into doing something like that. We had 2 teachers that were like, they were a bromance. We used to say they were the bromance because they were like the best of friends, but they were 2 very nerdy, very nerdy people. So, they were a lot of fun. Like 2 of my favorite teachers in secondary school. One of them, I used to play in a band in secondary school. One of them always let us keep our instruments in their room. And, the only toll was that he got to play the guitar. If it was kept in his room, he got to play the guitar. I was like, that is fine by me, as long as it's being looked after. I don't have to leave it in the school office, that's okay. I used a human artificer that made bombs. Nice! What race did you end up going with? Oh, human, sorry, human's not a race anymore, apparently. I don't know why human didn't register as the race. A bomb-making artificer. What kind of monster did you guys end up going after for your one-shot? Oh, speaking of D&D, did you guys watch the trailer for the D&D movie that got announced? I haven't watched the full thing yet. I just heard a lot of people talking about it, and I watched the beginning of it. I didn't get to finish watching the whole trailer yet. But from what I've heard, there's a lot of hype, and people are super excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun whenever that comes out. Next March, I think, is when it comes out. It's called Alexander of the Albatross. Oh, nice! Alexander of Albatross. The final boss was also called Alexander, so it was a little confusing. Alexander versus Alexander, who will win? That sounds like a lot of fun, though. We had stuff like that here. It would have been. I think if that was me in like secondary school, I would have been super happy to be able to do something like that. Hell yeah! I need to finish the trailer for the D&D movie that comes out. There's a good few announcements of stuff over San Diego Comic-Con, all the Marvel stuff as well. Currently rewatching Vox Machina on Amazon Prime. I actually have to watch that. I still haven't watched it yet. I need to watch that before I cancel my Prime subscription. The Prime prices in the UK and Ireland got put up recently, so I might have to cancel it. It's very expensive. But also, like, there's just a handful of shows that I like and want to watch. Like, I need to watch The Boys. I need to watch Vox Machina really badly. I'm waiting for Good Omens season 2 to come out whenever that does come out, because I love the Good Omens. The other thing I watched recently, trailer wise, I watched Neil Gaiman reacting to the Sandman trailer, which looks fantastic. I never read the comics. I love the art style of the comics, but I never got around to reading them. Also, it's Neil Gaiman. Neil Gaiman is a fantastic writer. Don't know how I haven't read the Sandman comics. I found out that there is a audiobook version of the Sandman comics on Audible, though, that actually has like some really good actors in it. And somebody recommended, actually, if you are a fan, to listen to the audiobook. So I started listening to that the other day. Since I can't currently read the visual novel, maybe I will go into the comic book store on the weekend and have a look to see if they actually have any of the volumes of the Sandman. Jazzy Animal Crossing music, nice. My character gets a pet chicken, hell yeah! Ooh, speaking of pet chickens, Animal Crossing Stardew Valley chicken has arrived in the post back at my family home, and I will be probably getting it sometime next week to show you guys. I'll be making Danny DeVito the chicken come to life, and I'll show you guys on a stream. But yes, your character got a pet chicken for one of the 8 bosses we needed to kill before fighting the main boss, and we had a butter-free scene. A butter-free scene. Oh my god. A rogue managed to defeat the boss Bard style. Hell yeah! Rogue defeating the boss Bard style sounds amazing. That is a mashup right there. Sounds like you had a lot of fun with the one-shot though, at least. I had to give my chicken to another bird. No, pet chicken! Poor pet chicken. Big Sag. We get some rips in chat for the pet chicken. I sure hope so, I sure hope so. I love a good chimpkin. Everyone who knows me when we play Stardew Valley, I love a good chimpkin. Can't wait to get Danny DeVito chicken. This is honestly the much easier way of putting this out than what I was doing. Boop, 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 boop. This interfacing was kind of hard to put on. I did not want to iron on earlier. I struggled with the iron a little bit. What was the pet chicken's name? Did you end up giving him a name, or was it too short of a time to be able to give the chicken a name? The original plan was to strap a bomb to the chicken. Oh no, chicken! Have a mobile bomb, and then I got too attached. Aww. Thank God. Thank God for human attachments, am I right? The chicken survived, at least for a little while, before I had to get given to another bird. How far along are we into? Oh, we're nearly done. I'm gonna have to find some more Animal Crossing music. Only Animal Crossing music today. That is all I'm allowing. Only allowing Animal Crossing music. There we go. That is One. That's one tail cut out. One half of the tail cut out. And then I'll be putting the decal on the bag. This is probably the next thing we're gonna do. My leaf decal that I made out of faux leather. Which also, I was lucky that it arrived on time to actually make it, because, again, issues with getting stuff from the UK. Potato says it turned out in the post-credits when we finished the one-shot that the bird trained my chicken in the first flying chicken of the world! Ah, there we go. Chicken survived, living its best life flying around the place. We love to see it. It's a bit like Chicken Run. It's like the end, what the chicken got, it's a Chicken Run ending, which is brilliant. It got freedom. Does anyone else watch Chicken Run? Is that a very obscure movie? Is Chicken Run an obscure movie? Has anyone watched Chicken Run? It's a very, very British movie. It's by the makers of Wallace and Gromit. Goss says, I don't know what to eat. Spizza. You gotta get some spizza in you. Spizza is always a good option. We had sweet and sour pork for dinner today. Hey, Rudicorn remembers Chicken Run. You love to see it. Chicken Run, I think, was the first movie I saw in the cinema as a kid. And it scared the crap out of me. The pie scene, where they were going to turn the chickens into pies, that terrified me as a kid. It was heckin' spoopy. I do love a good Wallace and Gromit movie, though. I actually saw a creator, a VTuber creator, that came up in my TikTok feed earlier today that made themselves a Wallace and Gromit style 3D model, and I immediately followed after seeing that because it was brilliant. I was like, that's so good. I need that for myself. Wallace and Gromit themed Opal would be hilarious, just with the big smiles, the big Wallace and Gromit smiles. You have to give me like a block of cheese, a block of Wensleydale, please. Oh, and just crackers for cheese. Oh my god, yes! It's so good, it's so good. Hey, Bajitsu, hello! I'm sorry if I haven't, if you were in chat and I didn't say hi to you yet. Might be now, but I remember loving that movie when I was a little kid. It was so good. I loved Chicken Run as a kid. I loved it, but also I was scared of the chickens being turned into pies, you know? How in the world I didn't end up vegan is a mystery to me. Pizza, even though I threw up today. Actually, yeah, that is fair. Pizza's kind of a hard food to eat. What's a good food to eat when you're not feeling well? I always just have toast. I always have toast. Plain toast with butter on it after you've been throwing up and you just need something to like fill your stomach is kind of like a good way to go. An apple, maybe. Healthy foods. Something light. Light but tasty. Soup is also, yeah, potatoes correct. Soup's also a good option. Good soup. Go. That is all of my interface cut off. And now I can start sewing stuff. Let me see. How are we gonna... Front piece again. That's the front piece. The paint, even though I ironed the paint on earlier, it's still kind of sticking. Okay, this is the front piece. Soup or water? Is water actually soup? Is the real question. No. I was like, where did it go? I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work, really. I didn't really plan this out very well. I don't know if I should hand sew it. Because I can't pin it in place. Oh my god, the ocean is just one giant soup. The ocean really is just one giant soup. So this is gonna come down and be about how far is it gonna come down? About that much? Is that a nice center? Yeah, that's about center. I don't know how I'm going to get this to sit in place because I don't think this through. You know what I might do? Give me a second. I'm gonna maybe get a like regular Pritt stick glue stick and like temporary glue it down and then sew down the edges of this with the sewing machine. So I'm gonna put you on a BRB screen real quick and I'm gonna go find my glue stick. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. So this is fabric glue. The only thing with fabric glue is that it won't dry quick enough for me to be able to sew it today and sew the bag together. Because I kind of have to sew this on before sewing the entire bag together. So I'm hoping that a little bit of Pritt stick will at least hold it in place while I am trying to sew it to this side of the fabric. Let's hope. Let's hope. I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest. Fabric glue doesn't really dry quick enough. I could, like, put the fabric glue on it and hope it dries while I sew the other stuff together. Currently have the machine set up to sew this bit on first. We'll see how it goes. I'll try and believe, I'll believe. I believe I can sew. Ooh, a lot of glue. It's really taking a lot of Pritt stick. Just give me a good glob on there. Okay. There's a new Pritt stick as well. It's not really sticking very well. Okay, let's try and center this again. Kind of works. Kind of works. I hope it doesn't slip when I sew, though. This could go horribly wrong. And I'd have to repaint an entirely new thing of fabric. Oh boy! This is the joy. Oh, heck. There goes the lid. There it goes. Oh god, also this stopped. When did this stop recording? Hello? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Why has this camera stopped? Did my phone die? Are you dead? What the hell, man? You have full charge. I'm gonna put the charger in my phone. Ah. Things are going horribly wrong. Use some tape and remove it while it's sewing. I don't think the tape will actually stick. The tape might pull up the paint from the thing under. I'll take you the other way. Haha, sorry, technical difficulties. I will be with you in just a moment. Alright. Oh boy! Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to wait for my phone to charge up a little bit before restarting. Also, sorry if the music had not been playing. Headphones! They be a pain in the butt sometimes. That stop the music. I think the glue is working for the most part. If it actually sticks. Okay. That might be fine. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray. If I... Do I have tape? I do. If I do the outside first, it'll be fine. You know, as a precaution, I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope this doesn't pull anything up. And just kind of holds it in place. Beep, 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 beep. Be very gentle with it. Alright. Time to get sewing machine. It's on the floor. Oh, no. That's so disappointing. Ah, okay. So, you guys can't see the side yet. Oh dear. That is the foot of my sewing machine that fell out. Actually, I think I need that for later. It's a safety pin. That'll come in handy later on. I knew there would be a lot of scuffing going on in the stream, but not this badly. Not this badly. Back here. Go in there. Those yellow fabric. Yellow stuff. Thread. That's his word. For later. You are for later too. All my extra feet and needles. Alright, they're good. Also that music, just that. Nintendo music, that's very Nintendo. Stairs had a funny idea to make a character called Bun and his companions called Cinnamon, so it'd be Cinnamon and Bun! Oh my god, that'd be so cute! Yes, music is done. We are going to put on that instead. Which wire? There are too many. Oh, Nintendo! Hell yeah. Turn this side camera. So I'm using my phone. My phone is a camera, and it died. Which is why the left screen is frozen. There's no sound for music. What? No sound for music. Should be working. It looks like it's working up for me. Is it not coming up on stream? Huh. That's unusual. Why have you stopped recording sound? OBS? Give me a sec, I'm gonna restart my audio engine. You hear it now? Oh god, why? Why is the scuffing so bad today? Hello? It's literally coming up in OBS. Properties. Advanced audio properties. Do not put out the VOD. Browser audio. No, it's gone into the VOD. What? I'm so confused. I'm very confusion. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the video? Let me... Oh dear god, I'm so confused. There we go, now it should be working. I don't know why OBS decided to be, OBS decided, oh, I'm gonna change the browser. That should be working now, right? Let me know if you guys can hear that. I'm gonna try and get this other camera working. All you can hear is me. Why is this not coming out in OBS? Have you not heard browser audio this entire time? Has there been no music this entire time? Or is it just after this video? Because apologies if you haven't heard it the entire time. I'm gonna go back then. Go away! I don't want ads. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear it now. There we go! That has been playing the entire time we have been here. Apologies that there has not been that there has not been any audio for you guys. There has been music playing the entire time, which has been up on the top. I don't know, OBS. Oh, I've been told you I started off. I told you to start off with audio issues. Now OBS is being a pain in the ass. I thought it was just a Froggy Chair reference. No, it was the music that was playing in the background. Big oof. It's fine, we have music now. Okay. Is it upside down? It is upside down. It is in fact upside down if I do it that way. Hold on. I will flip it. I think I can flip it. Can I flip? No? No? Can I flip you in... There we go. We're done. We're good. Might have to adjust how much it sees. Okay. Now you guys can actually have a view of the side and see what I'm sewing, I guess. Let me pull the sewing machine forward a little bit.
I didn't understand that.
You weren't meant to phone! Go away! Oh my god, confetti! Thank you, Goss. Bixby. Must have hit the Bixby button by accident. Here we go, okay, sewing machine, we can see. Can I see though what I'm sewing? That's the real question. It's kind of dark in here now. I'm gonna hope that this turns out okay, because, preface. I've only been sewing with a sewing machine for a year and a half. I'm not very good with the sewing machine, so I'm gonna take it nice and slow. And, I'm gonna hope it turns out okay. I actually am on zigzag stitch. Let me change my stitch type to CB. I didn't test the tension. Do I have tension set for zigzag stitch? Let me check this first. Scrap fabric though. I have scraps. You just double check the tension for this fabric, because I didn't do that before stream. I won't sew my hand, don't worry about it. I won't sew my hand. Let me just make sure the tension's okay. Oh wait, do that. It'll be fine. Put my there. Oh! Uh-oh. What happened? Ghost, what did you put in chat? Am I an AI? I am not an AI, but I am an alien. I am an alien. Uh-oh. What happened? Stream elements, what did you do? Let me untime that. Untime out. It was stream elements auto mod. I'm not sure why. Sometimes if you put certain characters in chat, the stream elements, I might have to disable stream elements, because the stream elements is even more harsh than the Streamlabs one was. Yeah, auto mod really just said yeet. I literally just saw it being yeeted. I didn't see any of what the message was. How is this tension? Kind of. Is that as long as it goes? Yes, it is. Okay. It is kind of... I don't know if you can see that. Go that way. It's kind of tight. Might need to go down 2. Always check your tension before sewing your stuff together. I didn't even say anything mean. I think if you put any characters in the sentence, like a full stop at the end of the sentence, sometimes automod just be silly like that. Because I know I have some people's rate messages get blocked by stream elements. I might just have to turn stream elements auto-modding off, to be honest. I was hoping it would work for me because I'm all on my lonesome most of the time, so... Is that better? Or worse? That is in fact worse. I'm gonna put out a 4. Boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Too scared to have my soup because it's too hot. No. Yeah, like potatoes, I just gotta go wait for it to cool down or blow on it. Put the fan on the soup. Yeah, I gotta go with a 4 for the tension. Stream Elements is a bully. It's bullying people today. Okay. I'm going to start from... Alright, wish me luck, guys. I might need full concentration for this bit. Automod is doing treat or yeet, that is true. Okay, wish me luck. I might go slow with this. That's a bit too slow. Also, do let me know if the sewing machine is too loud or if the mic is picking it up too much. Fine. It's just sewing in a circle is kind of hard, you know? To be fair, sewing around the leaf bit is gonna be even worse. How's it looking? Ooh, it's very all over the place. This may end up being a test bag. I might redo another one. I have enough fabric. Alright, Gus, enjoy your space mission of lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Oh dear lord, that's really bad. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's so bad. No. I'm so bad at sewing in circles. It's so bad. It's so bad. Look at how wobbly that is. Can't really undo it either because it'll just leave the holes in the leather. Man, why must I suck at doing circles? Okay, I'm going to very, very gently attempt to try this again. And I'm gonna undo the really wobbly stitches. So small though. Oh, longest length, why is it so small? Did I mess it up so badly? Should I have just hand stitched this? Probably. I probably should have. Why are they so tiny? I might be here all evening. I think this might be an all evening thing. Oh dear lord. It's also kind of dark where my desk is in the room, so it's kind of hard to see. Can I salvage this? I might like sew and be very gentle. Again, and I'll try and fix the other part. I'm gonna be really slow. I might even like just hand do it. I have to be really slow with this one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a very slow and steady to get it right kind of thing. The pedal is very sensitive, so it's kind of hard as well. Okay. I will be here all night, so feel free to lurk. Detailing is not my... It's not where my finessing is. I'm normally a foam crafter for cosplays. And a modify clothes that are preemptively bought kind of cosplayer. Because sewing is not my forte. Even though I made masks during the pandemic, so... I got good at one thing and that was pretty much it. It's still really uneven. Circles are hard to sew on. I may become very, very silent. It's cool, thank you. I'll hopefully it'll turn out looking, you know, semi-decent and not really messy. We'll see how this goes. I might... Yeah, I might end up like just hand sewing. I feel like I might get a cleaner line if I hand sew it than if I use a machine. But it will take me much longer to do, you know? Like, messy, but like straighter than it was before. Yeah, it's a little bit straighter. Still not like actually straight, but it's a little bit better than what it was. I might do like a decorative hand stitch once it's sewn together. To like make it look a little bit cleaner, like a longer stitch over the lines, so that's kind of clean. Oh yeah, that's better. I found the technique. I found the technique for making circle stitches along a curved surface. Just gotta be real careful with your seam allowance. I know you guys aren't really seeing too much because I know this hand's kind of in the way, so apologies for that, but I do need to steady it. I have no better camera placements without, like, completely exposing my face reveal, so apologies. I will try and undo these stitches here. I'm gonna back stitch real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Oh. Why did you do— what? Why? Why? Why is it this way? I'll show you the difference in stitches here compared to the first really bad ones. And how much straighter it is. So, it's not perfectly straight. It isn't perfectly straight, but it's so much better than this. It's like, this bit here is really, really bad. But it is a lot better. So I'm gonna try and pull those stitches out, and hopefully you don't notice the holes in the leather too badly, but this might be the bag that goes to my sister, and the other one's gonna be the one that I go in with. I have enough fabric to do another bag. It's the painting process of painting the leaves on is long and tedious. ENVtuber says, are all three of these things going together once they're made? Like, is he sitting on the froggy chair? So the froggy chair is actually the video that we're currently watching. It's the music. We're doing 1 hour of Happy Animal Crossing music, so that's why there's froggy chair there. But the bag and Isabelle in her New Horizons shirt, the pink Hawaiian shirt she has on, is going to be my Comic-Con costume. So I'm currently making the bag, which has the leaf decal on the front. I hand painted all of these lighter brown leaves onto some brown canvas. I'm trying to stitch the decal on the front on, and then we're gonna make the bag. And then today I'll be making the ears and the tail for Isabelle. If I have time. If the time actually arrives, because I might be here all day trying to get these tiny stitches out. Holy crap, why is it so small? It's on the longest setting, why is it so small? Can I seam rip you this way? And not cause too much issue. Seam ripping is scary for me. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I did that yesterday. It took me like 3 hours. So, earlier on in stream, that you probably missed, I showed off that I made little leaf-like templates that I, patted in, the fabric paint into, and then I would clean up the edges with a little paintbrush and go over it a few times with paint. So they ended up turning out, like, pretty decent. They look really good on camera. It's not quite as clean in person. You can see a little bit of paint lines, and some of them are a little bit patchy, because I only went over them maybe like twice with paint instead of 3 or 4 times, because I got very tired by the end of doing it. But it turned out pretty good for very short, like, this is supposed to be like a cheap, out-of-closet cosplay. It ended up turning out pretty good. I'm sure there's like a leather buff that I could get that could like hide any of these seam holes that have been created here. Don't mind me, just trying to get rid of my mistakes. That, or I can like try and do some sort of decorative stitch to make it look a little bit better later on. With hand stitching. Like I said earlier, I'm not great with the sewing machine for like all the fine details like this. Putting stuff together where you can like hide the internal seams, so like sewing the tail and the ears and the bag together where like the seams on are gonna be on the inside and you don't see them. That's fine. That's pretty good. You give yourself enough seam allowance, should be grand. It's trying to detail stuff like this and keep it straight, or like in our case curved around a circle, I don't do very well with. I'm not used to sewing with sewing machines nearly enough for that. Trying not to tear this canvas fabric as well. A few stitches out. Ah! Don't drop the seam ripper. Like I said, I'll be here all day probably removing these seams. They're so small. I don't want to rip any of the fabric either. Okay. We're about 1/3 of the way there. It's also because I glued the fabric down on the side so that I wouldn't, come up while sewing it. That's the word. So have you guys been keeping up with any of the things that were announced at Comic-Con recently? The San Diego Comic-Con? I know a bunch of Marvel movies got announced, and I feared for the effects artists that have to make all of those movies in 1 year. There was a thread going around Twitter that I saw earlier today about how there were VFX artists that have worked for the Marvel Studios talking about like all the time crunch and the lack of pay that they get for doing the films. So I'm mildly concerned about whether or not some of these films are already in production and they're just announcing them that they're going to be out. Because there's a lot of Marvel films to be set in one given year of filmmaking period, so that's going to be pretty rough on FX teams, I think. In an industry that's already like overworked and underpaid, and they're gonna continue doing it like as the leading company for like the leading buyers of like effects services. You think that they should set a standard of good practice, but no. They're exploiting people. Aha, Disney. Typical exploitations of Disney. I don't know. I'm concerned. As cool as it is that we're getting more shows, I just hope that they do it and pay people correctly. Dear Lord, this site is really bad. Very tight on this. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I was like thinking about when they announced it. I was like, oh, that's a lot of movies. I haven't really gotten a chance to watch much stuff yet. We're hoping to go see Thor finally this weekend. We've been saying we wanted to go see it for a few weeks now. And we moved up last week, so we didn't really have time to go and take a break to go see it. So now that we have a little bit more time on our hands, we're actually gonna do that on Sunday, I think. But other than that, I watched The Lost City with my family the other day, and it wasn't great. I had been told by a friend that it was actually kind of funny, and then I watched it, I was like, ooh, it's not great, actually. It's pretty cringe. It was just very mediocre, you know? Which is sad, because I only watched it for Daniel Radcliffe. I only watched it for Daniel Radcliffe. It was actually good in that. Can't really fault Daniel Radcliffe, he's good in everything that he's in. What movie was this? The Lost City with Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum and Daniel Radcliffe. It was one that came out early this year. It was supposed to be like a comedy rom-com. But actually supposed to have like... I've been told it was like, oh yeah, it wasn't actually that bad. It was like pretty funny and Daniel Radcliffe was good, and I was like, okay, I will watch it then. And I regret my decision of watching it because it wasn't great. It was just like it's not horrible. It was just a very mediocre film. I was like looking at all of the films that have been released so far this year to like find something to watch that we haven't watched already, as like a family movie night kind of thing. And me and my sister went to see Lightyear a couple of weeks ago, maybe close to almost a month ago now at this point. And we both very much enjoyed it, and I thought it was actually really well done. But all the reviews on IMDb are like, oh, it was so mediocre, we were expecting so much more. I'm like, dude, did you even look at the animation? Like, it's some of the best 3D animation I have seen out of Pixar in ever. It's so good. It was so good. And also, like, I think it's something sad to say about, like, sci-fi movies nowadays, that, like, one of the better, actually, like, scientific-based sci-fis that I have seen in a number of years that, like, somewhat accurate comes from a kid's movie. Like, the science fiction was actually, like, good, not like, what was that one that Brad Pitt was in? Ad Astra. I did not like Ad Astra. I know it's not really meant, it was advertised as a sci-fi, but it's not really a sci-fi, it's more of a philosophical drama than it is a sci-fi. And I thought it was trying to be deep, but wasn't actually that deep, and didn't very much enjoy it. So... Apajitsu says, I haven't heard of it, but I'll check it out. For Daniel Radcliffe, yes! Just to see Daniel Radcliffe. Just to see more films with Daniel Radcliffe in it, I would recommend to watch, but it only has a very small amount of Daniel Radcliffe in it, so... He is the main villain of the story, though, which is fun. I like seeing Daniel Radcliffe as a villain. He plays them very well. Plays goofy characters very well. Guns Akimbo was very funny that he was in. I very much enjoyed that. It was it was a strange movie, but it was very entertaining. What else have I seen him in? There was a few drama movies that he's been in that were on our lists of things to watch that we haven't watched yet. I think there was one that's on Amazon Prime at the moment. I can't remember the name of the movie. It's like more of a like drama World War film, if I remember correctly. They're so tight. Why are they so bad? Been here a while. Oh, don't drop the thing. Horns was good. Yes, I've seen Horns as well. I very much enjoyed Horns. It's been a while since I watched that one, though. I watched that one a couple of years ago. He's been in like a few... He's been in a lot of more like indie kind of movies than he's been in anything else. Something I'm super hyped for is, Guillermo del Toro is doing, an anthology horror series that's gonna be on Netflix this October. And it has Rupert Grint as one of the, characters that's gonna be in this anthology horror series. So I'm excited because I like watching horror. I like Guillermo del Toro. It's cool to see Rupert Grint getting back into acting, which is always fun. Gucha! Welcome, welcome, and Raiders. I hope we're all doing very well. Hello! We're doing a bit of a cosplay stream. I'm suffering trying to undo stitches at the moment. It is Hamster Raid! Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a proper shout out. Love it, so cool! Thank you so much for sippy sips and stretchy stretches. I will do that. And Dino Things, welcome in as well. Gucha, what were you up to today? Let me give you a shout out. We are currently in the process of, hey, confetti! Thank you! We're in the process of, hold on, I will move this out of your views. We're in the process of making, our Animal Crossing, Isabelle costume that I'm gonna be doing for, for Comic-Con words. I'm making the bag up the top, so I'm trying to sew this patch onto my fabric that I painted. And I messed up, so I'm trying to undo stitches. I was playing Terraria for the first time. Ooh! I've never actually played Terraria. I feel like it's one of those games that I would find hard to get into. I never really got into it that much, but it does look like a very nice game. Are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Isabelle cosplay for Dublin Comic Con next week, and I'm kind of behind, so I was like, I will stream my process as I try and make things, but my sewing skills for sewing around circles is not great, so I'm trying to undo some stitches at the moment. But I hope you guys had a lot of fun with your stream. Ooh, very satisfying digging for brain worms. Ooh, brain worms. Brain worms sound terrifying. I know Terraria is a really good game if you like resource chill games. It's always fun to do. just never got into that one that much. Oh my god, Steve is here as well. Welcome to stream, Steve. I hope you're doing very, very well. Yeah, Gucci, thank you again for the raid, and make sure you take your post streams, like relax, make sure you get some snacks, stay hydrated, and don't feel like you have to stick around for too long. Make sure you take a rest after your stream. I'm gonna introduce myself to anyone who's new here. Hello! Can I wave to this camera? Kind of, there we go. Hello! I am Opal-chan. I'm usually a 3D VTuber. Today I am PNG and have IRL hands, because we are trying to do cosplay stuff today, which is not my usual stream content. It is kind of a special stream. It's a random, one of those random off streams where I do art related stuff that I kind of do every now and again, but normally I stream lots of different types of video games. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of, normally Wednesdays we do Stardew Valley with our wonderful friend Ellie Plays. I have been currently playing Pokemon Arceus, Eastward, started Stray last week. Oh, hell yeah, get yourself some tasty chalky milk. I love a good chalky milk. I haven't had chalky milk in a while. But yeah, lots of different types of games on the channel. I love showcasing indie games, so I'll regularly play indie games. I'm also a non-binary streamer. I use they, she pronouns, and I'm a space neko. So for those who are new here, welcome in. I hope you enjoy my random ramblings about movies and trying to get costuming stuff done. And probably a lot of scuff today, an awful lot of scuff today. It's my first time setting up like cameras capturing me IRL. I'm using my phone. My phones, 2 of them as cameras. I have 2 phones, one for stream, one not for stream. Ooh, it's vegan, so it doesn't hurt the tummies either. I didn't even know you could get vegan chalky milk. That's great. I'll have to see if we can get any vegan chalky milk over here. Oh, chalky milk, like oat milk chalky milk would be really cool. Because I feel like the only company that do chalky milk over here is Muju. Which is definitely just like, it's not real milk. I've been told it's not real milk, it's like a fake milk. It's milk adjacent. It's dairy adjacent, but it still has like, I think it's like dehydrated milk in it, and then it's rehydrated again. I don't know how that works. How are you liking Eastward? I am absolutely loving it so far. It's been 2 weeks since I've gotten to play it because I moved into a new apartment last weekend, so there was no streams last weekend, so I haven't played it in a while. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it this weekend. I would say we're probably like getting close to halfway through the game. We are, yeah, we're getting, I would say, I don't know, I haven't actually checked like milestones of the game, but I'm enjoying all the characters. I really like the mobster character from the casino that we had to try and appease with meals. I love Ava, and of course Sam is just a cute little bean. I love Sam. But the art style is great. When I have good brain days and I can actually do puzzles, it's fantastic. Which are few and far between because I normally get stuck on puzzles sometimes, but it's actually really good. Very enjoyable game. If anyone in chat has not played Eastward and would like to check it out, I highly recommend it. It's a really fun game. I'm very curious to see where the story goes with it, because while it's a very cutesy looking game and has very cute characters and is very lighthearted most of the time, it has some pretty dark undertones of post-apocalyptic nature, and like it's really interesting the blending that they managed to get of the cute fun moments with the oh crap there's serious stuff happening. So it's been good. Cement milk. Oh god, please, not anything but cement milk. That RIP your teeth and your stomach. No longer ever able to eat anything ever again. I wanted to go get Eastward, but I heard mixed reviews, so I'm glad you think it's good. Oh, I would recommend it. I very much have enjoyed it. I think the characters are really interesting. The art style's just phenomenal. I would say give it a go, especially if you like puzzle games. Like if you like games that are very like like old school Zelda-esque in puzzles. I get the way like the actual game mechanics work is very similar to like Minish Cap style puzzles in the Legend of Zelda series. Like old Legend of Zelda series, like Ocarina of Time kind of like style room puzzles but like a little bit modernized in the way that you hit around with your frying pan and you get a gun and you get a few other weapons and stuff in the game. So I liked it. I think I'm in it for the story more than the gameplay at this point. It's a very story heavy game and I like making silly voices for characters, so it's great for me. Cement milk, perfect to stop hunger, perfect to stop life. That's what cement milk is good for, stopping life. I'm very much struggling with getting the last few of these stitches. I think I might have backstitched in this area, that's why. I don't think the holes are... I mean, the holes are... I don't know if you can see that on camera. The holes are pretty obvious of where I accidentally sewed badly, but I think if I buff up, maybe add some sort of putty on the outside of it, it won't look as bad. I'm hoping. I'm hoping anyway. I may do some sort of like decorative hand stitch to like make the stitches look like they're wider, longer, less obviously bad stitching. The rest of it didn't turn out too badly though, like that's pretty, it's a bit wonky, but it's fairly straight. I haven't actually sewn around a circle. Curved, like a curved line, yes. A full circle, I have not sewn around before, and sewing around circles is hard, so I'm happy that it turned out a little bit better the second time trying it, and I'm just gonna relinquish these stitches and try it again on this part. Like I said, I have to make 2 bags anyway, because I'm making a bag for me and I'm making a bag for my younger sister, and knowing my sister, she'd be like, I don't really care what the bag looks like that much. Why are you stuck? Oh. I don't really care, so give me the one that has the worst stitching. I'm like, okay. It'll be our casual wear bags anyway after they're done. I don't know if this bag can get rained on and it be okay because of the fabric paint. It should be fine. It's going to be a hand wash only situation. Because I didn't use like full fabric paint, I used acrylic that I mixed with fabric medium to make fabric paint. Which is practically the same thing, but sometimes, I think the last time I tried to do that, even though I mixed stuff in with it, I mixed fabric paint with acrylic paint, the acrylic paint still washed out in the end, so I'm hoping that using a lot of fabric medium helped me. I was originally going to airbrush the paint onto it instead of like dabbing it onto the fabric, but trying to get the correct consistency with airbrush fluid and the fabric paint together for it to actually come up and show up on the fabric was near impossible yesterday. So I ended up just almost like practically hand painting each leaf onto the fabric. It took me, I want to say I worked at it for like 4 hours yesterday. Maybe like, yeah, it was like 5 hours including like cleanup and stuff. We're nearly there. We have a few stitches left to undo and then sew back. And then we can actually throw this bag together. These are being bad stitches because I think it's about the area that I backstitched on, so they're a little bit harder to remove. I'm being very careful because I don't want to tear the leather fabric when removing stitches, so That's why I'm doing this the awkward way and not the way where you just stick it in and seam rip the whole way. So I don't want to accidentally tear with the stitches being as small as they are. But this machine doesn't have very long stitches. Even though I've got the stitch length, like, as long as I can get it. I don't know why this machine has very short stitch lengths. It's also the only sewing machine I could buy at the end of 2020. I think I bought it at the end of 2020. I think I bought it in November 2020 because I spent the entire year trying to find a sewing machine because they were all sold out in the entirety of Ireland. Everyone was buying sewing machines during the pandemic. Everyone was buying switches and sewing machines during the pandemic. We all became gamers and got very crafty during the pandemic, apparently. So there was not a single place that had a sewing machine. I used to hand sew all of my stuff for a while, and I borrowed my boyfriend's mother's sewing machine. Because I wanted to make masks during the pandemic, make my own masks, reusable masks. Which I did. I taught myself how to make reusable masks. And hence why I wanted a sewing machine. So instead I used my boyfriend's mum's sewing machine for a while. Who came in with the bonk? Who did this? Who was bonking me? I cannot see currently. It was Steve. It was Steve coming in with the bonks. Also, I missed. I forgot to do it. I forgot to take my sippy sips. I will take sippy sips now. Look. Cheers. I will actually take sippy sips. I'll get my stretches in as well. Thank you, lol bits. I will take the 2 of those now. I forgot. I got excited and forgot. Pop goes the weasel, it is. Everyone thought that they were going to make everything and they were gonna own, yes. I really wanted to make my own clothes for quite a long time. Because, it would work out. You can make cool stuff, like make your own clothes is fun. Fabric in Ireland is very expensive. I mean, fabric in most places I think nowadays is kind of expensive. But it used to be the case where we would buy all of our fabric from the UK, and now with Brexit, everything's custom taxed, so the fabric prices have really gone up recently. So that idea very much went out the window, along with just how, you know, time consuming it is to make your own clothes. I feel like it's easier for those in the US because you can like run down to your local Michael's and pick up a bunch of fabric without much issue, whereas there's not many fabric stores over here. I wanted to make my sister's going as Tangy from Animal Crossing. We're going as Animal Crossing characters together, and I wanted to make her the orange ears for her costume. I could not find fur in the entirety of this country, orange fur in the entirety of Ireland. So I ended up having to buy really cheap ears. I ended up having to buy really, really cheap ears online because it was cheaper to do that than it was to buy fabric from like mainland Europe. So that's what I ended up doing, but I did really want to make the ears myself. I could not, unfortunately. Not at least to have it done for next week. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Gucci says I did too, it's so expensive. I know, it's really sad because it'd be really fun to be able to make your own clothes and you can have it fit you properly. I think that was one of my big reasonings for wanting to make my own clothes, is that all the clothing stores over here just, their sizes have like basically halved. Their sizes are way too, they're like a size smaller than what they used to be like 5 years ago, so I was like, I'm tired of clothes not fitting me anymore. Please. Let me rethread this machine. Be switching a bunch of threads today, so lots of different colors going on. Always trying the needle is the worst part of doing this. But wonder, thank you. Pulling? The needle might need to be a little bit higher. There we go. Why won't you pull through? There we go. Why are you kind of stuck? Should be fine. It's like a catch going on. Ooh, some potato chips to match the potato. Nom, what flavor chips did you get? I'm gonna attempt to re-glue this a little bit down again just to make sure it stays in place as we're sewing it. I don't think that did anything. Did any glue even come off? I know the camera angles are like not the most ideal, but it's like the only places I could really put cameras. Oh, I forgot I lost the lid of this, okay. Again, you guys look after, where is it? There, you guys look after my leaf. Let's try this again. Like, do that a few times, go back a few stitches. I feel like I definitely missed a few stitches, but that's okay. Yes, leaf. We established where is my leaf? Oh, you're kind of hidden by the fabric. There you go. We established that the leaf, the Animal Crossing leaf, is a tea set earlier. So you guys are minding a tea set for me. You can all have a cup of tea while you wait. Let's hope that's straight. Straight. We'll never know. Oh, it's straighter. It's definitely straighter. I'm gonna go a bit slower. I'm gonna be quiet because I have to concentrate. Just have a gander. It's still a little bit wobbly, but it's much better than what it was, so that's all that really matters. I think I have found the knack for doing circles in the sewing machine now, or going around circles. And twiddle this. Oh, I'm glad it's soothing. I find sewing when you're not having issues with the sewing machine very relaxing, so I think we're gonna be in line if I go this way. Okay, I think that's over. Yes, I'm gonna backstitch a bit. Okay. There we go! Outside circle sewn! I might like trick clean it up by like later on once the actual bag is sewn together. And so longer stitch along the areas where the actual stitching is. That way it might hide a little bit of the mess that kind of came up, but I'll give you a gander at what we're looking at right now. So this is the part that I just stitched. And you can still see a little bit the holes from before where I really messed up, but it's a lot straighter and closer to the edge now. So I think I can probably hide some of these mistakes and it won't be too bad. And now the tough bit is to do this inner part. Now, I feel like it won't nearly be as bad because you're not going full circle around, you're kind of just following mostly straight kind of curves, so it's not too bad. When the thread is angry, it's all over. Oh, the amount of times where I've gotten like tension really bad and the thread gets stuck in the foot or like in the feet of the thing. It's so bad. It happens way too often. Way too often for it to be good. Okay, I'm gonna pull you off and just stick you down there, and we're gonna try this side first. Can't be a good bit of KK slider while doing this. The only thing oh, that's very close actually. The only thing with doing this is finding the correct amount of seam allowance. Oh, hold on. The music has ended. 1 hour of upbeat and energetic Nintendo music? Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for right now. Upbeat and energetic. This might be a lot cleaner now that I kind of have a better idea of what I'm doing. I think I'm getting a bit too close to the edge now. How's that look? Not too bad. Doesn't look too bad. And twirl this one. I think that's all right. spot. Ooh, what's this from? This sounds familiar. I think that's Theme Garden. Yeah. Oh my god, and one more. It still needs 2 stitches down. Still too much seam allowance. I got one more. Uh-oh. That thread looks angry for some reason. Why does that thread look angry? Oh, why is there a loop like that? Uh-oh. Why have you done this loop? Oh, it's fine. Looked like there would have been a tension issue for a second there. No? No. A few more stitches. God damn, it's really hard to tell how close I am to the other edge. There we go. Maybe one more stitch will do. That's where you need to be. Okay, now I can sew straight. You need like an embroidery machine for this kind of detailing. Or maybe like a really old sewing machine. That one's a bit wobbly. Why is that line a bit wobbly? Over one more stitch. It's a bit wobbly, it's not too bad. One more stitch. Not the cleanest stitches in the world, but it'll do. Coconut Mall! This bit's gonna be difficult. Throw in a few more. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Might hand do this bit. Just take it really slow. Okay, now this bit is definitely going to be the worst part of this. Okay, I need to pull off the teeth. It didn't take up any of the paint, which is great. Perfect. Oh, take out this one here. This bit, you probably can't see with the machine, but there's the like circular bit of the leaf that I have to sew across now, so this bit's gonna be pretty difficult to do. I might just go in with the hand crank. Very appropriate music to have the hand crank to, though, to be honest. The foot pedal is a little bit too sensitive to try and do very slowly and have the precision for this. Although I'm very impatient, so I might switch back over, you never know. And has a look. Let's see, yeah. Not too bad. What I've been focusing on is there's like a mild gap between the left side of the foot and where the fabric is, and I've been trying to keep that like same type of gap straight every time I turn it, so that it's even. This is an absolute tune. Luigi's Mansion? There's a lot of like the Mario series of games that I just never got around to playing. Luigi's Mansion was one of those. How's that look? Kind of wobbly, but not too bad. Everything in this sewing is kind of wobbly, but not too bad, you know? Ah, Mina, hello! Wait, Hello, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing very, very well. We're currently working on our Isabelle costume that I'm going to be wearing at Comic-Con next week. So I am currently making the bag, which is here, up here. I'm trying to make this bag at the moment. I'm currently sewing on the gold leaf decal? So what do you would call it? A decal? The little gold leaf design that's in the front of the bag. How have you been keeping me? And I hope you're doing very well today. It's not our usual style of stream, but I need to get stuff done, and we've had a free day today because there was no Stardew today anyway, and I thought, why not stream? I wanted to do it last week, but my thread didn't arrive, unfortunately. Oh my god, Wii Sports, yes! Bum, 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 bum. And turn all this. Yay! We're done with this. J-Money! What kind of nya do we want, J-Money? What kind of nya are we looking for? I just want to see what you do with your hands. Okay. We have a hand involved, yeah. It seems. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys our fully sewn front piece first. The front off, yeah. Okay. Let me show you guys this first, and then we'll do a classic nya. There we go! Look at that! Nice and sewn on. Actually, it's not too bad. It's actually fairly clean looking. Especially, you look at it far away. Don't look at it too closely. It looks nice and clean. If you look at it very closely, it's not quite as like, it's not cell ready. It's not like very clean, straight stitching, but it looks fine from far away, and that's all that matters to me at this point. Okay, we want the hand involved. Yeah. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna get closer to you to do this. Hello, I'm here. Oh, you can't see my hands though if I do it this way. Okay, I'll go back to regular. I'll go back to regular size so you can see me. Okay, you guys ready? Yeah. You gotta have gay cat wrist. That's specifically because you said I should see what you gotta do with the hands. I have to do cat paw. Maneki neko cat paw. Gay cat wrist is right. Gay cat wrist is exactly where it is. Yeah, see, Potato says it doesn't have to be perfect, but to me, it does have to be perfect. Mina says, I'm a slow answerer because food is done. Om nom, make sure you get some tasty foods. Don't worry about answering too quickly when you're trying to get some tasty foods. Understandable. I'm going to take that off and we're going to replace the bobbin. I need to pull you out. It's bobbin time. That's what I'm replacing. Just got out of work 50 minutes ago, so I'm exhausted, but big oof. I hope you had an okay day at work, even if you are tired. Still 100%, not 100,000% technically, better, but what can you do? Big Sag, you're not 100% better, but at least you're feeling at least a little bit better. Just a tiny bit better. Tiny bit better is better than not being better at all. Which is nice. Okay. So they have to unravel this way. They did not have two of the same color of brown. I had to buy more brown, and they did not have two of the same color, so the bottom, which is going to be the inside... Is it going to be the inside? Wait. Yes, it's going to be the inside. It's going to be fine. Doesn't matter. It's gonna... They're both going to be inside. One side's gonna be a darker brown than it should be, but that's okay. You go in right way. There you go. And then we're gonna go with this Probably can't even see what color it is. We're going in with this brown color to sew the bag. Mia, thank you for sippy sips. I will have sippy sips from my Star Wars cup in just a sec. I'm gonna wrap you around real quick. Sippy sip with a bonus drink showing, please. Yes. My tea that's been here for like over an hour at this point and is probably cold is what we're gonna be drinking. It is just an Irish breakfast tea with milk and my Star Wars mug that also says May the Force be with you. It is currently backwards because the video is flipped, but it does say May the Force be with you. Oh yeah, that's cold. It's cold, but I'll still drink it. Brown tea looks spoopy. It is good. It's good. I should have done some of our Stardew teas today, but I wasn't bothered. I need to up this first. No. This bit always reminds me of Fall Guys music for some reason. This song. I don't know why. Is this the Sword and Shield gym theme? Let me double check. It is the Sword and Shield gym theme. There you go. J Money knew exactly where it was. It just reminds me of Fall Guys for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because it's like it's supposed to be like a sportsy inspired. Because it's they're all about their like it's like a sports gym is kind of what the Sword and Shield's gym is like. They're all sporty. They all have like their sport outfits and stuff. Oh my god. It goes so hard, it really does. It reminds me of just like, I don't know, soccer match or something. It feels very like it's soccer inspired music. Mina says, when you open your little garden with the sub money to sell us tea, man I wish. Imagine having your own tea company. I feel like you would need much better weather than you get in Ireland to grow tea. I think I need to move to China or India to grow good tea. It's not currently set up for good tea. Okay, so I actually have to double check because I am following along this video by Spoonflower. Spoonflower is a company that print fabric that you can buy, but they have this drawstring backpack. So this is the thing that I'm using. And I just want to double check that I'm going to do it correctly. So, where are my loops? I have made loops. I cut out these squares. I half them again, and I ironed them to make little loops. So we have to sew down the edges of each of these, and they're going to be the loops that hold the straps that are on the side here and here. So I'm going to be sewing these first. I'll throw back on our gym music real quick. Jenny gets a lot of shit, but my god, did they make the gym battles absolutely god tier in terms of vibes. They really did. I really liked the Gigantamax mechanic they had in Sword and Shield. But I haven't gone around to actually finishing the game. I think I'm about halfway through. I started when I got my Switch, played for a little bit, and then I got sucked into Animal Crossing, so I didn't get to finish it. Oh hell yeah, Gerudo Valley! This song goes real hard. I gotta make sure that these are nice and together. I can probably pull that back a little bit. Backstitch. Uh-oh, are you stuck? Are you not stuck? Uh-oh. I feel like it's too thick of a fabric for this. I'm gonna put my tension up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like my fabric might be a bit too chunky for this machine. It is little loopity loops. loopity loops. I'm gonna try fix this before it gets stuck in the machine. This machine does not take chunky fabric too well. It's not really the machine for that, but especially since this is canvas, it's not really made for this. Especially after backstitching, it doesn't like to pull. It does not like to pull this through. Shite. There we go. I have to lift the foot. I have to lift the foot for it to go through. Okay, that's one. That is one loop-de-loop done. Hey, confetti! Thank you. And we got one done. Don't think I've ever used a sewing machine. I only really started using the sewing machine, like I was talking about it earlier. I started making masks during the pandemic, so I looked all of 2020 to get a sewing machine, and I could only get one in November of 2020 to make masks that were reusable masks for me, my family, my boyfriend. And I used to use his mom's sewing machine because I could not get one. But that's okay. I ended up finally getting a sewing machine, and so the first time I used a sewing machine was to do that, to make masks during the pandemic, and I used to hand sew everything prior to that, and it's very time consuming and kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying hand sewing everything because it takes so long. So like when the pandemic first hit, I hand sewed a bunch of masks, and it was pretty bad. Don't ever hand sew masks, it takes way too long. It takes way too long. Especially the way that I make masks. They do those like 3D shaped masks. So they sit off the face, they're kind of less annoying. Oh my god, there's a doggo! Sorry, I looked at the window, there was a doggo. Somebody's walking their dog. Okay. This again. Mia says, actually, once I remember, I managed to sew the tip of my finger. Ooh, ouch. Gotta be very careful. Might be why I never use one again. Big oof. Big oof on that one. Triple layer and all. I actually, I would do a layer of polyester, a layer of cotton, and then I would have a little pocket where you could put filters into it. So yes, they were actually triple layered. Oh, lift the foot a little bit to get this going. There we go. I also couldn't get any good filters for a long time, and I found that you can use Henry the Hoover. The hyperallergenic Hoover bags are actually pretty good filters for masks. You guys ever? I don't know if we'll ever go back, if we'll ever need them again, unless you guys have are in areas where there are high cases again. I kind of haven't been using really been using filters for a long time while wearing masks. So I still wear masks on like public transport and stuff. Going to the shops if it's very busy. I just can't wear the mask now, I don't bother with the filter. Wish you were in my town. I actually, so one of my streamer friends, Cake Jumper, who's another Irish streamer, but she has quite a lovely community, very big. She's rated in the channel a few times. She opened up a PO box last year for her community to send her stuff, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna send her some masks that I made that are shark themed because her whole channel is IKEA Shark. She has her IKEA Shark Oscar, super cute. I was like, I'll make shark themed masks for her, and I made masks for her and her boyfriend, or now fiance, McDara. I sent that in her PO box, and she opened it up on stream. She opened up all her PO box stuff up on stream, and everyone. I got a few DMs afterwards, being like, "Are you selling these? I will buy these from you." And I'm like, I really wish I could, but fabric is so expensive that I literally would never make a profit selling it, because I would have to charge like €25 for one mask in order to make up for the price of and like labor costs of doing them. I was like, I really wish I could sell them, because I like making them and I think it'd be fun to do as a business, but I just don't think I could ever sell them cheaply, you know? I don't have the money to bulk buy fabric to be able to do that. I was very, very much after that point, very much considering doing it though, because I had a lot of people being like, I will buy these, can you please make them? But no, unfortunately, I could not turn it into a business venture. Come on, in you go. In you go. There we go. Just let that do its thing. I think that's a bit too close. That's a bit too close. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sell them on Etsy for like $40, they'll buy them. I just don't think so. I used to have an Etsy store where I would sell stream graphics, and now, to be honest with you, I did not have nearly enough items to probably be pushed by Etsy, but yeah, I don't think I got many sales on Etsy, and the fees for Etsy was not worth it, and so I closed my store recently because Etsy fees suck ass. So I don't think if I do ever sell them, I don't think I will ever go back to Etsy, because they recently just raised their fees again this year, which is why I closed my shop, because they suck so bad. It's not worth it. It's not, the fees are not worth it in Etsy, but I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like you either get really lucky, or you either get really unlucky with people finding your stuff. If you sell on Etsy, it's like, are you gonna be able to get the base of people who would actually buy them for $40? Like, you might get one or two, but would people consistently buy masks at like $40? It's also like past its prime for people buying masks now, so no one's buying masks. People don't even wear masks in the street anymore, let alone are they gonna be buying new masks. So I think I'm past my prime for mask selling. Maybe some other garment. I don't know. I'm very slow when it comes to making stuff. As you can see, we are what, 2.5 hours in the stream, and I'm only where I'm at currently. So I'm slow when it comes to making things, which would also kind of put me back. They do suck. They suck like mosquito. Mina also says, my sis, she's a nurse in a hospital, used socks and stuff as a mask, and she's working in the COVID zone. Ooh, big oof. It was, especially if this was like at the beginning of the pandemic, when there was like mask shortages, especially for healthcare workers, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Having to use socks though when you're working in the hospital, that's, oh, big oof. Big doof on that one. Potato says, got fresh lemonade stuck in my head and I don't know why. Another fresh lemonade song, the duck song? A duck walks up to a lemonade stand. Sell jewelry, cat theme stuff. I've never actually made jewelry. I don't know. You need to be. No, you don't actually. You're fine. I've never actually made jewelry before. I've made loom bands. That's about the extent of my jewelry making stuff. I would love to be able to buy a good embroidery machine and like make patches, like design patches and make patches, but those are expensive. Those embroidery machines are like, they're close to like €2,000 per machine, and you gotta make sure you know someone who can maintain it, or you don't have to send it off for maintaining it. Did you fall out? God damn you. I knew you would fall out. This is not the game. This is not Fallout the game, okay? Every time I hear this song, all I can think about are like the TikTok memes now that people did, where it's just the dun 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 over and over again. happening? What is happening? Hold on a second. Whoa! What is wrong with the tension? Am I out of bobbin? Is that what's happening? What happened to my string tension? Why are you doing this? Musketeers. Oh my god, Rory! Welcome to stream! Yes, I have hands. Hello. Hello there. I have fingies. I have phalanges. Yeah, I'm currently doing some cosplay stuff at the moment. I'm making my Isabelle costume for Comic-Con next week. So far, I have cut out my pieces that needed to be cut out, and I painted the leaves onto this fabric, and I just sewed this leaf onto the front, which is the leaf design on. I sure hope I sewed it on the right way. I did. It's fine. I got worried for a second. It's the leaf design on the front of the bag that is over here. This is what we're currently doing. Just saying hi because I'm about to drive home. Well, I hope you have a safe drive back, Rory. I hope you had an okay day at work today. It wasn't too busy. Only hands, no feet. Only face. Only eyes. What VTuber is that voice clip actually taken from? Is that I'm trying to remember what VTuber that voice clip. Is that Iron Mouse voice clip? I don't remember. I don't remember. The docs all had masks, but nurses weren't important enough to warrant getting masks. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Nurses definitely do a lot of work, and almost the same amount of work as doctors in hospitals. It's pretty bad. Okay, now we're fine. I don't know what happened before. Oh, this is super appropriate music as well, because it's the tailor shop music from Animal Crossing, and we're tailoring stuff. Very appropriate. Oh yeah, what is wrong with the tension? I love this song. Why are you this way? Sometimes my sewing machine, it just gets hot under when you're trying to sew stuff and it gets stuck like that. It's kind of weird. Gonna come to your hospital and bite your ankles. No! Not my ankles. I need those to skate in. Doobie, doobie, scooby, doobie. Oh, that's... There we go. Get away, bits. Get away. Okay, now, chat. We have our straps all sewn together, not for 2 bags. So you guys can hold on to those. Keep an eye on them real quick. Now I gotta sew the bags together, and I'm gonna double check how I need to do this and pin it together. Rough enough for her and 18 of her colleagues to leave the hospital to go to a private clinic. They were then hired back for twice their old pay when the hospital was running out 1 nurse per floor. Oh, that's so bad. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to be, you know, appreciated at the place that you're working at, but oh my god. I think a lot of people have forgotten how rough it really was for healthcare workers during the pandemic, especially at the beginning when it was bad like that. I feel bad for healthcare workers. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick gander to make sure I'm on track and what happens next. I've done this, line them up. I think you put the...
together, match up your exterior bag pieces, fold your sewn loop squares in half, and with raw edges aligned, sandwich your 2 loops between your exterior bag pieces 3 inches from the bottom of your bag.
3 inches from the bottom, okay. I might have to move the sewing machine real quick. To measure this. On the floor you go. So... top. This is the This is the top. Don't mix it up. This is the top. I'll measure my 3 inches. Oh, it's just all my pieces of paper. Hold on. Oh my God. I have like little paper notes that I use to write down stuff on during stream. They all fell to the side. It's fine. I'll pick them up later. And by later, I probably mean tomorrow. Alright, 3 inches. This one side. They're not even sticky notes, this is the problem. They're just the notes that I thought originally when I bought them in college that they were actually sticky notes, but turns out they were a lie. They were an absolute farce. They're not even real sticky notes. They're not even real sticky notes. Okay. I'm not covered in thread though. Boom. Okay. Put you back there. I'm going to no, I need to flip one of these. Dear. There is fluff from the fur that I'm gonna have to brush off. Okay. Switch the other way. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff and I'm like going back to reread things. I don't know how it was where you were, but here in France they were like loved outside but hated inside. Like, oh yeah, that was the same. That was the same. I think it was the same everywhere for most people. Some that I know got expulsion notices from their homes because we don't like COVID because of you. I don't know if I don't personally know anyone working in healthcare, so I don't know if it got that bad. I know there was a little bit of racism towards Chinese people in the country from some of the people here, which is a big old no. But I don't know about healthcare workers. I know a lot of it was like, you know, oh, you know, they had like ads and stuff running being like, oh, please make sure that you show your healthcare workers appreciation, and they would like try and do small little things, but then you actually like see what the government are doing for like healthcare workers aren't paid enough in this country. So there's stuff like that, and it's like oh, you know, as soon as it comes to actual things that need to be looked after, they're like they don't care enough to actually do them. They're just like, it's more of a show of like, let me show solidarity, but not actually provide solidarity, you know? Gotta make them sticky. But yeah, I feel like a lot of places around the world have similar issues. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, you guys were supposed to be minding them. Okay. You put you inside. Does she start above the line or at the line? Below the line. Below the line. Top of it goes in below the line. That has to be in there. that's going to be pretty hard for my sewing machine to go over, I think, but because it's so high up, the foot probably won't have as much of an issue as when we were actually sewing these together. Do you have enough clearance? The worst part about doing the drawstring bags, putting the drawstring into the actual like loop that you make and then looping it around, that's the worst part in my opinion. It's like, you know when you like lose the drawstring on a hoodie and you have to like slowly rake it through, you know, slowly rake it through the loop in your hoodie. Jamie says there's an abnormal amount of hands on screen. So many hands. There's also a hand up. There's a hand up there as well. Okay, I'm going to pin everything. It's not so bad. Does she sew along?
Fold the top edge of your bag. Stitch the bag together, beginning and ending at the top 1.5 inch marks you initially made. Fold the top edge of your bag down on both sides.
Beginning and ending. So she sews from here down, right? This bit's actually left open to fold back. Okay. Technically, I'm going to start from and sew down. Here. Basically, this will be folded over and will be the part where the drawstring comes into. I don't think I need any more pins, really. I might put one above, hold them, move this where I'm starting stopping. But that's pretty much just ready to start sewing this together to get this back. Wait, where's the 7? Oh, because of Isabelle's hands. Do Isabelle's hands count? Because they're actually paws. Do they count? I don't know. Also, I'm just after reading your thing for the nurses' payments. Nurses are paid about a base pay, but maybe a little bit more, but they work way over 24 hours straight and have a huge payload. Work at handle alone. They should be paid a little bit less than a doctor, but they're not barely half paid what doctors are. This is true. I think it's the same in a lot of places as well. They're just they should technically have a very similar salary to doctors, but they're not nearly paid enough. Because they do work a lot of overtime. I think it depends on the hospital that you work for as well, whether or not you pay large amounts of overtime. Right.
Matching up the full.
Pause you. Go back to you. I was about to compliment your ring, but then I realized it was in the video. Wait, what's the ring? Her ring like? This one. Great fancy ring. I only have one ring on at the moment. I normally wear a fair few different rings, but whenever I'm doing crafty based stuff, I take off my rings, so I'm a little bit bare today. I could show you some of my rings, since I actually have video out. We're adding an extra hand. We're adding one more hand to stream right now. These are my rings. I have this really nice pumpkin autumnal ring. It's got pumpkins and acorns on it and leaves. Of course, have to have an opal ring because it would not be me if I didn't have an opal ring. The ones I wear regularly are these, like, they're a wishbone and like a branch ring, and the branch has like very small garnets on it. I don't know if my phone can focus enough to be able to pick up the garnets that are in that. I wear this moth ring quite a lot. Very gothic. I have this sun moonstone ring that I wear. I have these, which are like locket rings, which are really fun to like fidget with. I don't think I'll ever put anything into them. Maybe you could fit a small M&M in there, but that's about it. I just like them because they're really good to fidget with. That's pretty much it. I have smaller ones. I have another amber one. I would like a lot of like witchy style rings. I got some thorns. Yeah, exactly. It's all you really need. I have normally the ones I wear the most are the moth one and the branch ones, and then during the autumnal season I bring out the pumpkin one that I wear quite a lot. I used to wear a lot more rings quite regularly, but I found that when you're trying to do all this stuff all the time, it gets kind of annoying. What is this from? Platoon! Oh, I should totally throw on Anamanaguchi with the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack as well. Goth Opal, yeah, I'm very much inspired by a lot of goth fashion. I would say I'm not goth, but I'm definitely alternative. I listen to a fair bit of goth music, but I don't consider myself goth because I don't know, I don't feel like I'm fully in the subculture. I'm not fully submersed into any one subculture. Kind of like a lot of different things. But I take from a lot of alternative clothing styles. My phone is still wobbling. Poor phone is still wobbling. This one? This wobbly boy? Actually, per city. This one? I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Don't mind me getting sidetracked. So, best way to do this would be to start from this way. Pull that down. The Splatoon music sounds a bit like Hatsune Miku for some reason. Sounds very Vocaloid-y. I think I'm gonna have to pull you out just to make sure I go back far enough. Oh, the above one, yeah. If I shake the desk, it's on a turkey neck little holder, which is not the steadiest thing in the world, but it's currently the only one I have for the meantime, because a lot of them the clamps on like the cheap ones you can get online are not the best. I'm gonna try staying close to my zigzag stitches that I have on the edges for See, doing this bit, this is the easy bit. This was the easy bit. The other bit was much harder. This is just like straight, let the machine do most of the work. Right up until I get to this loop that we put in the side here, which is coming up right now. I might have to lift the foot for this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to lift the foot for this. Oh, bollocks. Sorry. Excuse my language. I know I normally curse, but that was pretty bad. Where was the last stitch? I didn't even see where my stitches were. This is why lifting the foot's a bad idea. Okay, it's not. Oh dear lord, this can be rough. I don't know if my machine can do this. That's definitely not going to be nice. I'm gonna backstitch that and pull it out and see how much gappage we got going on for doing that. Actually, it's not too bad. I actually have played. I played Temple Run like when it first came out because it was all like the only mobile games you could play, but I haven't played it in quite a number of years. I might just like go over that a little bit. Just fix my mess, you know. See, I did zigzag stitch the edges to prevent it from fraying, but this particular sheet canvas really bad for fraying. Just hoping that the inside won't be too bad when you put stuff into it, like it won't be flaking off internals, because I did already trim all the edges earlier today. So, on this side. How about is that on this side? Not bad at all. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It's actually perfect. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good, guys. We made it over one of the loops, which was pretty much the worst part about this because the loops are rough. They're pretty hard to go over, but we made it. Alright, go again. Rotate. We'll start doing this edge. Sweet! We're good. I'll let the sewing machine do most of the work. It's a long, pretty big bag, so make sure there's enough tension going on here. Ah, the noodles are down. Okay. So one piece of fabric was definitely a little bit longer than the other, but I don't think it's going to affect the shape of the bag too much because I made sure the top bits were better off aligned than the bottom. Just means there's going to be a little bit of a flap inside. That's what she said? You, I guess. Let me go over a little bit more. Okay. We're getting to the rough bit, which is going over this. Ooh, you hear that? That's not good. Sewing machine does not like going over the loops. Fuck. Yep, there it is. I knew that would happen. Ah, balls. Shit. Okay, my fabric's stuck in the machine. I felt that coming. I felt that coming. It's really stuck in there. Like this might be, I need to open it up. Try and see if we can get the needle out first. And oh, that was a very weird change in music. This might be the end of stream because I have gotten the fabric stuck into my machine. We'll see how this goes. I might have to troubleshoot off stream though. I might have to take out the tray for the bobbin to be able to pull this out. And I always put it in incorrectly when I break this, so... You guys can't see anything. Look at me taking my machine apart to try and... I don't know if you can see that, but that's the thread that's stuck in the machine. There we go. What's the damage? Damage is pretty bad. The damage is pretty bad. That is a huge clump. It's because my machine doesn't take to sewing this. It's not very good motor to be able to sew this thick of a fabric. Probably should have hand sewn. It'll be messy. Messy but salvageable, I think. If I can put this back in correctly. Is the bobbin holder incorrectly? Putting the bobbin holder in is always a pain. That is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Trying to put the bobbin holder back in is always a pain in the ass. I think my machine gets like tired as well because it seems to do this after a certain amount of usage. That's definitely not the right way though. Top? I might need to have to get the instructions. Remember which way this goes. The machine, it's sentient! Everyone run! Hold on a second. I need to remember which way it goes. Let's explore together. Instructions. Free digital manuals. Yes, pray to the machine gods. No, it's fine. We have instruction manuals online. See where the bobbin holder is. Machine parts. Is there a section about taking this? Troubleshooting section. Yeah, there it is. That's the way I'm trying to put it in. That was the way I was trying to put it in, but it does not want to go in. Oh. Oh. Never mind. That's how I was trying to put it in this entire time, but now it's going. Alright. We're good. Press again, shall we? Oh. Oh, me dropping everything. This is the joys of sewing. Machines breaking. Threads being a pain in the ass. Okay. So you make it go that way. You under it. Yeah. Hold the thing and it holds the bobbin so it doesn't fall out. In you go! Hold it up. Pull up the thread. Uh-oh. Why are you getting stuck? There we are. Why were you getting stuck, bobbin? Sounds like somebody's pet name. Oh, Bobbin! Actually, that'd be kind of a cute pet name. I started reading Let's Play, which is a webtoon on Webtoon, and one of the characters is Welsh, and the nickname for the main character is Bunty, and I think that's adorable. That is adorable. You know what we should listen to? Track. There we go. Bit of Anamanaguchi going on in the background while I try and do this. This was the one I was having trouble with. Okay. I mean, we got halfway over it. We did get halfway over it, so... I might hand sew it. Except for the fact that I have to backstitch. Also, it's not turned on. Turn the machine on, that'll be great. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm hand sewing it. This one ain't doing it. It ain't doing it. This one don't want to go in. Why do you keep falling up? Also, Evil Master Pig, hello, long time no see. I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm having some issues with the sewing machine, don't mind me. Always wanted to learn how to sew. Oh my god. I am not the one to teach you, unfortunately. I'm having issues with my sewing machine. Look at this. Look at this. My fabric is too thick. It's too thick with all the C's. My thread keeps getting stuck in the machine. We'll get there, guys, I swear. We'll get there. I knew these would be a pain, but I didn't think they would be machine-breaking pain, you know? Can see myself through one of the cameras. Look! is you guys in chat. You guys are over there. I have you up here. I have you over here. Between looking at videos and being able to see everyone. You can also see a mini version of me over here. Hey, look at me! Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Without the back stitching, you know? I might lift the foot. I think. Oh god, that's too much. Ooh, this is danger. This is danger. This machine was not made for this kind of sewing. There we go! We've made it! Oh my god! Hold on, it's not in the right spot! No! It's because I'm not used to having this PNG. Wait, let me fix it real quick. Where's my extra? Can I fix you? Oh no, I cannot fix you with this one. They were not made for this! It was not made for this. Modern art in my face! I'm so sorry, it was not made. It was not made for this. I normally use a different PNG, and so that's why it's set up for a different it's set up for the regular model. It's supposed to be the eyeball mouth. Thank you. I'm getting tea, guys. It's supposed to be the eyeball emote, but I'm gonna refund you that one, Evo Masterpick. I'll refund you the points for that one because it didn't work properly. I don't have it set up for this model. Normally I'm using a different thing. Yes, no face, only eye. That's exactly what it is. That's what I have it set up for the 3D model, but I do not have it set up for the very last minute PNG tuber because this is not my usual PNG tuber. That one also broke today. We're having a lot of scuffing today, you know? Just all of the scuffing. Don't even worry about it. This Opal-chan stream, just a full stream of the modern art face. A full stream of that face would be hilarious. That redeem is solely in there for Space because Space loves that emote so much that I had to turn it into a redeem that you can get. Okay, so I'm noticing that the feet are not moving the fabric as well now, and I'm concerned that I may have just slightly messed up my machine. Just a little bit. Totally fine though, don't worry about it. We're getting close to the end here. Where am I putting you there? How much sewing... Oh, how much is the sewing machine? This sewing machine I think I spent €300 on, including like shipping and taxes, because I had to buy from the UK in order to get this. You can get cheaper, of course. You can of course get cheaper. I think the cheapest you could probably get is like €150. But like, you get very basic stuff and it's like not quite enough. I went for like a mid-range, not mid-range, like the cheaper of the mid-range kind of sewing machines, you know? Alright! Bag has been sewn together. I'm gonna turn it inside out just to see how it looks. And that it doesn't look horrible from the right side together, you know? that's not having any holes. Oh yeah, it has holes. Shit. Okay. This is why you check for holes. There is, unfortunately, a small hole because of our issue of trying to sew around the loops, but that's okay. There's one loop is actually in place. Currently anything and everything is sewn by hand, so any sort of sewing machine would be better than nothing at this point is what you're telling me. Fuck! No. No, no! You were supposed to be inside! You were supposed to be inside! I mean, it looks like a bag. I can show you this way, might be better. It looks like a bag. Feels like a bag, so it must be a bag. Other than the minor holes and having to probably unstitch a side to push the thing back in, not too bad. You need to go back into the hole, sir, and you need to be sewn up. Okay. I'll do the hole first, and then I will do the side that needs to be pushed back in, because it's all the issues are solely around the loops, because I knew the loops would cause me issues on the sewing machine with the foot and with the feet, because the motor is not really meant to be doing this thick of a fabric. Here, you're the one I need to sew first. Which is doable, you're doable. Mostly. How was the fork? Fork? Fork. Fork. Hey, you. Oh. Foot? Foot? Fork? What do you mean by fork? There. Probably start from here. Okay, you can just say you can say fuck in this chat, that's fine. We're all adults here, mostly. Just mind my language. Well, currently the fucks are going high because I almost fucked up the sewing machine. I got the just before you arrived back, Rory, I got the I got thread stuck in and the fabric stuck into the sewing machine, so it was pretty bad. But there we go, that side is done. This side is nice and clean. Except for the like few little threads that are sticking out. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about those. Oh, this fabric frays really easily, even after cleaning up the edges. Gotta do that. Are you nice and solid? Yes, you're nice and solid. So one side was so nice and solid. Oh, this was the weird area in the game. The bottom is nice and solid. It's just around the things. I will replace the word fuck with spoon. Oh my god, it's no longer fork. It is spoon. Yeah, so the only thing I have to fix is this little bit didn't go in. It was being a little bugger. I didn't want to go in. Everything else is actually perfect. Like on biscuits. Top. Aww. Thank you. I got biscuits. But I can't even. Why is the? Oh yeah, because it's flipped. Biscuits. Put the biscuits on the other. Put the biscuits on the other one. I'll take my biscuit break after we fix our bag issues. Time to mother. Mother, our grave violence. Okay. My boyfriend bringing in snacks and drink. It was because I've only eaten one meal today. I was very bad at not taking the time to have breakfast today, so that was why. It is this side I have to fix, right? Why are you out? You should not be out. Why are you gay? Who said I was gay? It's this side, right? It is snack. It's this side. Good thing I didn't undo the side that was actually good. Okay, how am I going to undo you? Because I... How am I going to undo you? This was already a pain in the ass. Questions I ask myself every time I do cosplay is how the fuck? Did you know this is actually my first time making a bag? I've never made a bag before. No spankage, not today. Not today, Satan. Which side is out? This side is out. I hope I didn't do the actual side. Doesn't seem like I'm opening anything. Okay, I have a teeny tiny hole open. Now, whether or not I can pull forward that last bit of lip without undoing the whole thing is a different question altogether. There's too many pieces of thread hanging out of this bag on the inside. There you go. Take them away. Out of my way. I'm a Lilith, the succubus. Much nicer, I tell you. But Lilith is also like the queen of all demons, which is super fun. Mother of demons. Oh man, you guys are reminding me that I have to finish Lucifer, the TV show. Just... God. I'm trying to think of how to do this, because the reason it got out in the first place is because it's hard to sew on these little bastards. Here. Here. Oh, you stuck again? Are you serious? Okay. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Why? Oh. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? I think the thing underneath kept getting caught. It's hard to sew things when they're not meant to be. not meant to sew in this thick. Sorry if I'm not replying to anyone in chat. Trying to concentrate at the moment. It do be super fun. I can look like anyone and do anything. I'm also very good at loot. Nice. Got red skin. That's cool as fuck. Oh my god, the red skin type of demon. Nice. For the end of the stream, I renewed my sub, so back on the sub board I go. Hell yeah! I mean subscriber, not submissive. Of course. I totally understood that you meant subscriber, not submissive. Definitely. Feel like... I feel like I can't backstitch on... The problem is I can't backstitch on... thing. For some reason backstitching is causing me issues. Yeah, the backstitching on this machine has caused me issues so many times in the past. The teeth don't like moving it the other way for doing a backstitch, so that's probably what's causing me. You actually. Like I'm wasting a lot of thread just to do this bit. But you're safe and sorry. I'm gonna try to insert it and see how it looks. Yeah, so it's still not really inside, and I can't really get it in there with my sewing machine. I might have to like hand stitch. I might have to hand stitch that tiny bit just to get it to really sit down on the seam, because that's it just I can't with this sewing machine in good mind get that back in there. I'm gonna probably hand stitch it in. But the bag looks alright so far. Looks not so bad. Not so bad at all. Okay. Mina, thank you for sippy sips. I have fresh new hot cup of tea to take sip from. Hopefully it's not too hot. Giant cup of fresh tea. Yeah, it's still a bit hot. Nom nom. Thank you for sippy sips, though. It has been an hour. Holy heck. How long have we been going for? Oh my god. Almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. I'm going to see what she does next.
1.5 inch marks to create the casing for your drawstring. Press and pin into.
I don't know if we'll even get to the tail today. I might just be ears and bag, and I might do tail in my own time.
Sew along the folded edge of the casing with a 1 centimeter seam allowance.
If this is the case, I would say there might not be
Once your
YouTube
casing
videos
is
this week.
stitched in place, use a seam ripper or scissors to cut open the
Go back.
7.5 inch marks to create the casing for your
And
drawstring.
she does it on the inside,
Press
right?
and
Yeah.
pin into place. And sew along the folded edge of the casing with a 1 centimeter seam allowance.
Ooh, side sewing. I hate sewing. I hate sewing along edges like that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pin other side of these down. She did say this. She did say the seam rip the sides, but also you might be able to stitch it right up the seam. My bags are kind of uneven. Okay. I think those are nice and even. So we have to sew around this way. Which means I have to take this out to be able to go around. My foot's being a bit... I think my sewing machine's acting up a bit today. Okay. I'll go back to music. I have a good idea of what I'm doing now. It is a giant cup of tea. I need a good giant cup of tea, that's why. Okay, this is the kind of thing that I really have to hold. I have to hold taut when going around, because I hate doing these. Alright, let's go. You lose the thread. Oh, god damn you. My needle lost its thread. The machine does not like me tonight. Back try with calm foot. There we go. Let's keep it going. It always seems like the thread is coming out of the needle, but I don't think it is. Yeah, my walking feet on the machine are really not having it today. Fine. Maybe my tension is not great. Probably why. I want to play a game, but you don't know what to play. I'm gonna be appropriate to say Animal Crossing as a joke, since we're making Animal Crossing stuff. Not serious suggestion, just joke suggestion. Don't worry about it. I would say, I don't know. If you haven't already, Stray. Can't wait to get back to Stray this weekend. It's gonna be so much fun. Real suggestion though? The soundtrack for the game we're listening to, Scott Pilgrim, is actually, the game itself is really good. I really enjoyed playing the Scott Pilgrim game. Okay, so that's that side. Mostly. I know she says you can just seam rip it, but I think doing it this way might be the better way. I did kind of miss a little section on this side though. Thread keeps coming out the knees all. Why is it not out of thread yet? That's that side done. Time to do the other one. We're getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. I'm so sorry. Space, welcome to the stream! I'm so concentrated on making sure that the lines are straight at the moment. Space, I hope you're doing very well today. How have you been keeping? I hope you're doing well. BDO just got an update. Ooh! I hope you have fun playing BDO if you do decide to do that then. Also, yes, thank you. These are my handies. I have hands. I do actually, in fact, have hands. But yeah, thank you for noticing. I am trying to, do cosplay stuff at the moment, space. And I'm currently making the, bag that is up here. And I will show you a brief little sneak peek of what it looks like in the front, because we're currently in the, like, final stages of creating this bag. I am sewing the seams where the drawstring's gonna go to keep the bag closed. That's what I'm up to at the moment. I actually need one of these back. I'll start from the other side. This is this. So the hard part is gonna be putting the drawstring in. All I see are cute paws. Oh man. Was that there this whole time? Is that why that was gone? I wish I had cute adorable little paws. Pick my foot back up. Maybe my foot wasn't on properly and that's what's having issues with. I don't know. Sewing machine's giving me a bit of trouble today. Nothing new. Yeah, start about there. Okay, we're nearly there. We're getting there, guys. Sewing is almost done for now. Oh, I'm stabbing the fabric so good, you guys don't even know. And we are done with the sewing portion. Almost. Hold on. Needs to go a little bit more. Now we can turn it inside out. After I remove red. Such a bop! This was so much fun to see live. I went to the Anamanaguchi World Tour for their Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, and then they played some of their own songs as well. It was great. It was a load of fun. One of the, like, smallest concerts I've been to this year, but it was a lot of crack. Great music. Have a lot of fun jumping around. Okay, how are we looking? Do you need to be seam ripped? No. Do you need to be seam ripped? No. Okay, we're good. We are actually pretty good. Do I have any? I'm gonna just de-thread real quick. Because the edges of this tray are real bad, even though they've been sewn just from moving around. I literally, like, I think last night or this morning already chopped off the edges of the fraying edges for this. But this fabric just frays so bad. Okay, now for the results. And I would probably remove the sewing machine for a little bit because I don't think I will need it for a little bit longer. So I can show you what the bag looks like turned the right way around. Okay, we got a loop. Another loop. We got ourselves a drawstring bag. Hey, it's not too bad actually. For my first time making a drawstring bag. And for embroidering this on, actually it looks pretty good. I'm real happy with how that turned out. Back. Bits of fabric swept away. Sweet, okay, so the next thing she does, I think, is pulls the drawstring through. Let me follow along.
Once your casing is stitched in place,
I have
use a seam ripper or scissors to cut open the side seams of your bag from the top folded edge to the casing stitch line.
I have those open, those are good. Those are golden.
Cut your drawstring into two 2-yard lengths.
2-yard lengths. Okay, 2 2-yard lengths. What the hell is 2 yards in metric system? I think that is close to, I think it's 1.98 meters. 1.82, okay. 1.83 meters. 1.83 meters. I might have to grab the measuring tape. Use the ruler. There's the other end of this. Oh, it's all knotted. I might have to buy more drawstring to do the other bag, but so that's 30, 60, 90. Meter. Thirty, 60, 80. I might do a little bit longer and just give it the ruler's length. Is there gonna be an even amount now? Thread. I sure hope so. Okay. Or as drawstring. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely gonna have to buy more drawstring. Is that enough though for at least half a bag? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm gonna have to buy more drawstring. I hope that arrives in time. So we take one. We go through
using a large safety pin attached
this
to one
side.
end of your drawstring. Feed the string through one side of the casing and then out the opposite casing.
I can do. See, handy dandy. Handy dandy. What safety pin comes in handy that I found in my thing earlier that I used for making masks. I have to do this while making masks, put an elastic in the masks as well. So this is the most annoying bit of doing this, right? The first one is always easy, but you have to do one the other side as well. So, it's like when you lose the drawstring on your hoodie and you have to do this, you gotta go, like, a couple centimeters at a time, pulling it along until it comes out the other end. I hate doing that after, like, washing a hoodie, and it's just falling out the side. No! How did you fall out? What the heck? Did you break? Oh, This is what happens when you buy really crap drawstring. Okay. Don't break this time. It broke halfway through. It broke the seal halfway through. Okay. Still pulling, still pulling, still pulling. Okay. It's like this was going through way too easy for... Because it let go. That's why. Okay. Where are you? Safety pin. It's stuck on. It's stuck! Aha! Oh no, don't come through! Balls, okay. Oh no, it's right at the end though, come on! No, it's right at the end and it came out. Ah, I got it, okay. There you go. This is why I hate doing this, because normally the safety pin opens halfway through. Okay, how... She goes through the other side as well, right? Yeah? Yeah, she does. She goes all the way through, so that goes... As you can see, it's doing the thing, and it's drawstringing. I'm gonna go pull it through the other side as well. Royce and my brothers dropped things off. I didn't need some other things, but I didn't realize it. I also have a thumb-sized spider friend who built their web directly over my jackets, bow and other such. Little spider friend. I hope he's a small spider friend. That they're not super spooky and they're just chilling. I don't mind having spider friends as long as they're not like sleeping over my bed or in the shower. Because I have found spiders like in the shower while I'm showering. It's not the best place to find a spider. But I'm doing well. We have our bagging. It's slowly becoming more bag-like. And I'm currently putting the drawstring in so that it drawstrings. Oh yeah, you just said that he was just brain processing information is has like a spiky thorax. He's a spiky boy. The spiky boy. Alright. That's one side. That is one side of the drawstring done. Nice. Now I can even it out. Evening out the drawstring is always the worst part as well. This side needs to come through more. And are you same like that? No. More. Come on. Okay. They are now the same length. Put them through this and you tie a knot. Pretty sure is how it goes. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for my shoulders though. It's gonna be enough. Oh. Not too bad actually. Honestly, I think the string could have been a little bit, I think the drawstring could have been a little bit longer, to be honest. Like I said, I do have another bag to make, so depending on how the other bag goes, this one might be the one that goes to my sister. If the other one turns out better. Honestly, actually, you know, once it's all put together, it doesn't really look as bad, as long as you don't look at it too closely. She puts the other one through the other side, right? Yeah, go in the opposite direction.
One end of your drawstring through one side
How does she tie this?
side loops at the bottom of your bag and tie both
Just
edges
like
of
this?
the string together with an overhand knot.
Oh, okay, yeah, so like that. Right?
Repeat on the other side. You should have 2 backpack straps that cinch the bag's top closed and full.
Ooh, I feel like my loops are, her cord is a lot thicker than mine, so my loops are pretty wide. I'm gonna maybe double knot this. Because my cord is very thin compared to hers. Got a nice big chunky cord. I got the cheap stuff because that's all I could find that I could afford. Bag is becoming usable slowly. Mother did break 3 of her dill plants. Ooh, I have so much dill to dry. Yum. Perfect for making some tasty meals with. Is that now? Does it need another knot? Or is that now the right? That might be okay. No, I think it might need 3. I think it might need a triple knot. Triple threat knot, you know? I don't want the, your dill, perfect for making some tasty food with, you know? Didn't know I had flour. Oh, hopefully the flour is not too old and you can still use it. I don't know if it's, I think I might need to do it again because I feel like it with enough weight in the bag it'll slip right out. I'm gonna do a triple knot. She must have had like really thick cord for this. No, don't go over. Go over. Put them too far down. Heck. I didn't do scouts. Tying knots is not my thing. That's not what I wanted. Still gonna fall through. My loops are too big. I don't want to take up like all of the backpack though. It's like, it's not too bad, but I just feel like if you have enough weight in the bag, it'll pop out. The only thing I can think of doing is, I don't know, adding a bead onto it. I can do some of these. I think I've made it too tight now. Doesn't look moldy or anything, but on the other hand, it's at least 3 years old. I'm sure it's fine. I think with flour you can still use it if it's old like that. I'll have to use a teat for this. See, the problem is I don't have enough drawstring to be making fatal mistakes like this. Okay, well, I have 2 knots now. Maybe I can try and combine them into a big knot. A little bit easier. I have to knot it 4 times for this to work, I think. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to, basically knot the ends of it so that it doesn't fall out of the loops that we made, so I show you this way. There we go. Trying to make the straps of the bag. I think there'll be enough, shoulder room if I knot it 4 times. See, the drawstring that the, person in this video had was a lot thicker than mine, so... Ah, balls, no! What? Why are you forsaking me, drawstring? It's cheap drawstring, because I don't even know where I would buy drawstring in here, in the country. Well, that's not really what I wanted. Well, I don't have enough to make mistakes right now, because it did not give me enough drawstring. I thought there would be enough, but apparently not. There we go. It's drawstring just like that. You know, like the strings you have in your hoodies, the like overhead hoodies that have the strings that pull. That's all drawstring is. It's a specific type of, like, I guess, knitted string. Tends to be thicker. It's used in hoodies and drawstring bags. Okay, that works. It's not clean looking, but it works, so... It's not gonna... fall out of the loop, I don't think. Okay, that's one side done. Now we have to come in the other way. So we come in from this side, go around, come out the other side. What material is the string? I don't know, it's literally the material. It's just called drawstring. It's like, I assume like back in the day it used to be made out of cotton, but it's probably like some form of poly cotton blend at this point. I would say this is like mostly polyester. Like it's, if you can focus on that, it's like a woven, it's a woven thread, so it's probably just woven polyester together. This one's very cheap and not very great. Need to wash dishes. I feel the pain of now washing dishes because we don't have a dishwasher in our new apartment, and I was used to having dishwasher at home, so I have to hand wash everything now. Much pain. So much pain. You've been a mess this week? I feel you on that one. We're still trying to like figure out our storage situation and such for the new apartment that we're in, and we had some IKEA furniture that we bought and immediately it broke as we took it out of the box, so we have to return, so there's still little bits and pieces that need to be like put away that aren't. I've never had a dishwasher. I'm telling you, once you go dishwasher, you can never go back. It's like the best thing ever. Best invention ever. I wish we had a dishwasher in here. There's not enough room though. New place is good. Really only been in for a week at this point, less than that. And I went home on Saturday and on Sunday and Monday to get my blood tests done, or like get my bloods results. So shit, I knew that went in too easy. Where is it? This is the problem with doing the second one, it goes in too easy. Oh, that much. But yeah, it's nice. It's a nice area. We kind of in like what it would be considered like a building full of older people. There's a lot of older people in the building, so it's very quiet, which is nice. But yeah, nice area. Lots of places, lots of parks to go for walks in. We're kind of very close to the city centre, so everything's within bus distance, which is nice. What did I get blood tests for? So I've been having really bad fatigue recently, and I basically just was like to my doctor, will you take my bloods to make sure it's not a vitamin deficiency? And turns out it was in fact vitamin deficiency. I am vitamin D deficient. Haha, very funny. But yeah, it's not uncommon for people in Ireland to be vitamin D deficient because it's cloudy and, you know, it's the sun vitamin. That I have not been out nearly as much as I normally would be the past year because I've been busy editing and have not really been, and I've not really had the energy to go and exercise. And so, yeah, I am vitamin D deficient, which is also even more reason why I'm low energy to not want to go and exercise, but there we go, that's the other side down. It needs to pull more fabric this way. Are you now even? Almost. Need a little bit more. There we go, now we're even and we can start trying to tie knots again. And then we almost have a bag! Oh my god! And we're on almost 4.5 hours and all I've done is the bag. Might be doing the rest off stream and just like sending in pictures into the Discord being like, hey, I did this thing. Like, we've been getting great weather recently, obviously with the heat wave that's been going on, the weather has been very nice, but also, yeah, Ireland is not known for getting sunshine, so there's a lot of people in the country that are vitamin D deficient. It's not super unsurprising, especially since, you know, I'm an introvert and I spend most of my days kind of in front of the computer. It's not surprising that I'm vitamin D deficient, but it can cause fatigue and depression and get rickets, so I'm on a vitamin boost. I forgot to put it through the loop. I'm so stupid. I forgot to put it through the loop before tying it off. If I'm lucky enough, it's 3 times will still fit through the loop. Yep. Thank God I didn't tie it a 4th time. That's how tired I am now. I am tired. I know, I'm making mistakes. Okay, that should be a good enough loop. Not fall out of the bag. There we go. There we go. That is the drawstring bag done. And it now drawstrings. That's gonna be my bag for the con. I probably could have put the logo a little bit lower down. I might keep that in mind for maybe the second bag I make. I'm gonna put the logo like a little bit further down so that when you close it, it's not really as big an issue. Like it's less crumpled looking and more front and center down here. But considering this is my first time making a drawstring bag, that turned out pretty okay. I do need to get more drawstring though. Sweet. Hey, that's that done. I also probably should... I have a little bit where I was hoping it would overlap a little bit more. So I'm gonna probably have to fabric paint this bit a little bit more as well. But I think everything else overlapped fairly nicely when I painted them, which is great. Yeah, that's my bag. That's this bag up here. That's that one done. Now in the Animal Crossing version, they use leather for their drawstrings instead of actual drawstring, but that's too expensive, so I didn't do that. Could have gone bougie and went with the gold leatherette, but I wanted to be as close as possible to what you get in the game, so this is what we got. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Okay, I'm gonna take my biscuit break now. It's biscuit break time. Animal people using animal for their clots. But yeah, exactly. Animal people using animal for their clot is very disturbing. Mildly disturbing. I fear for Agnes, who's one of the cow characters in the game. This is pretty good, thank you. Pretty happy with how that turned out. It was a lot of work though. I was, you know, originally, instead of hand painting the leaves, I was going to use the airbrush, because I have an airbrush to airbrush it on with a stencil. I could not get the airbrush like consistency to work with fabric medium, so I just hand painted it instead. This took me much longer than probably would have done if it was airbrushing. That, and I was also considering as I have used Spoonflower's bag pattern and video to help me figure out how to make a drawstring bag. I was actually considering using Spoonflower to like print my own fabric, make the design in Photoshop, upload that, get it printed on brown fabric, and then use that, but that would have been way too expensive because it's like $12.50 for half a meter of fabric from Spoonflower for cotton fabric, so I was like, I can't afford that. No, yeah, next we have to craft a froggy chair. Fear for anyone who gets in debt with Tom Nook. Tom Nook's not nearly as bad, especially in the newer games. He's not nearly as bad of a debt collector than real life debt collection, you know? We're coming close to 4.5 hours, so what I think I might do is just do the ears on stream and then do the tail off stream. And I'll send you pictures of the tail in Discord. Also, I'm sorry if you hear me munching on biscuits in the background, I'm hungry. Actually, surprisingly, the mic doesn't pick up my munching. He doesn't repossess people's homes and other things. No, thank God. I would be so done and I would be absolutely gone in Animal Crossing if that was the case. Oh, Rory, what kind of pizza are you having? I've only eaten one. I've been really bad today. I've only eaten one meal. I got up and I decided I was gonna have a lie-in this morning, but that also meant that I didn't get up and have breakfast. By the time I did get up, I was trying to organize, you know, doing laundry and then making sure that the fabric and the interfacing was ironed on, and then just cleaning up and prepping stuff for later. That I didn't eat breakfast. I just had dinner instead, an early dinner. Oh man, leftover pizza, leftover pizza for breakfast is really good. Ooh, ham and roast pepper. Yum. Skip this song. Where am I? It's like half a week old and not the best anymore. Big oof. Gonna get rid of it. The pizza place near where we live wasn't really great. We had our friend help us move in. We rented a van and she drove it. And we all unpacked everything and brought stuff into the apartment when we moved last week. And then in the evening time, after she dropped the van back, she came back and we chilled out in the sitting room for a little bit. We watched some of the new Kung Fu Panda series on Netflix. And then had pizza from one of the local pizza places, but it's not great. Because I normally only get like just a ham pizza, like or a pepperoni pizza, or just like a plain mozzarella. And I was like, it was really hot day, so it was like, just give me like a margarita pizza. It's one of those like oven, not oven, they flat oven, like pizza oven. What the hell is it called? There's a word for it. I don't know. There's a word for it. The pizza ovens, that they do, the fancy ones. So it was like a flatbread type pizza, but not even a pan pizza. There's another word for it. It won't come to me. But the pizzas were a bit mediocre. It's kind of sad because I was like, oh, just looking forward to some food after moving a bunch of stuff. Like a type of cooking the pizza. Types of cooking pizza. There's a word for it. Not hot. I don't know if I will find the word I'm looking for. I don't think I'm gonna find the word I'm looking for. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's fine. It wasn't great. It's supposed to be like the fancier, more expensive, like pop-up pizza places, but they never seem to be that good. Can't beat good old artificial Domino's sometimes. I love Domino's, but Domino's doesn't love me. I think the bread in the pizza is like just really, really bad. Like it tastes good, but it's really bad. I do have a love a good garlic bread pizza. Oh yeah. Rory said, I worked at Domino's, no thanks. It's like anyone who works in a fast food place is just like, for a short term after, like, I can't eat there ever again. Well, one of my friends used to work in McDonald's up until very recently. And she was still eating McDonald's. But I think McDonald's over here compared to the US and Canada is a lot, I wouldn't say healthier, but it has a little bit more regulations on ingredients than it does in the US and Canada. I saw somebody comparing the US, the fry ingredients for McDonald's chips to the UK's, and oh my god. Hannah! Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello. I am currently taking a little break as we're chatting to people. I was working on my Isabelle costume, which is what I'm working on. I just made my bag, which is this bag over there. I will show you now in a second. Take a sip. Hannah, how have you been keeping? I hope you're doing very well. Let me show you this bag that we just made in the past 4.5 hours. I made this lovely Animal Crossing drawstring bag. Now, the logo could definitely have gone a little bit lower, but I think when there's actual stuff in it, it won't look as bad. But yeah, this is what we made. And I'm hoping to make the ears today as well. But I hand painted all of these leaves onto this fabric, and we sewed this on today, and we sewed the bag together today, and I added the straps today, so it's been, I've had some machine issues today, but it has been nice. It's been nice to do that. Ooh, I'm on a tiny break at work, so I thought I'd watch for a bit. Oh, thank you for stopping by. How's work going? Are you busy today? Rory says I hate McDonald's for different reasons. Curious about what McDonald's is like in Japan. Me too. Apparently it's a lot healthier. They have like sushi on the items. I know some places in Europe also let you buy beer in McDonald's. I know in France they let you buy beer in McDonald's. Not in Ireland because they're all alcoholics, so they would never allow that. But yeah, you can actually buy beer in some places. Okay, I'm bringing up the sewing machine again so I can switch threads. The yellow thread and maybe attempt to sew. Oh, this is my favorite song. I love this song. Also, Hannah, I love that you came in. Sorry, I'll move that out of your guys' way. I love how you came in when we're listening to the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, since you love Anna Managuchi. Perfect timing. I feel like the only acceptable time to do like a McDonald's or something equivalent of that in Japan is if you're trying to find the KFC during Christmas period, because that's like the Japanese tradition of trying to find fried chicken for Christmas. But I feel like out of all the food choices you have in Japan, I feel like it's a bit blasphemous to go and eat at McDonald's. The stars did simply align, they really did. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put this in here first, but goes this way. Are you unwinding this way? Sweet. Okay, I'm going to... I'm gonna turn it on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Lift it. Always hard to pull the thread through the needle. Let's lift it a little bit more. Can't believe it's almost the end of July already. Can't pull through. The year is going by too quickly and I don't like it. I don't like how quickly the year is going by. Where's all the time gone? Would you pull the thread underneath? Thank you. No? Oh god. Why are you not pulling up the thread here? I feel like I might need to dust out my internals because the machine's having issues today, guys. Turning 27 next month, so it's got me panicking. Oh heck. I feel you. I'm 26 this year, so I'm just like, my sister's 10 years younger than me. She's like, I'm gonna make you feel as old as possible. It's like, stop! Okay, why are you getting stuck? Oh. Why? What? Why is it doing this? I think the sewing machine might be having some issues after we got everything caught into it. And I'm gonna make sure that I give you a good birthday wish this year when it's your birthday. Do you have your birthday set up in the Discord? I think you do. I know the birthday bot and time zone bot have been a bit weird recently in Discord. Even coming through. Oh, you don't have it set up, okay. I would recommend giving it a go. I think the time zone bot, I think it needs to be retired because I don't think it's working anymore. I remember Space was saying she had issues with it for a long time. But you can do it through Carolbot, I think. Is it about me? No, we were talking about how some of the bots don't want to work in Discord. Yeah, birthday bot has been very quiet recently, so I'm wondering if it's just because people haven't set up their birthdays, or if the bot no longer works. I know I've seen it work in Space's Discord, I think it's just been quiet recently. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, it's still getting stuck. You should not be doing that. Why are you doing that? Oh, I got it. I got it. I think my needle was too far down. I got it, guys. G. You could redeem Melodica right now. I saw I have 10k somehow. Wow, you've accumulated so many of Stardust. I don't know if the Melodica is currently not in the room with me. I'm not entirely sure where it is at the moment. Well, I'll have to like locate it, but I need some song recommendations to learn because I have not been practicing the Melodica. I really need to go back and like write down some notes or something because I can't remember. Yeah, I remember Time Zone Bot having issues. I need to set up the other one with Carl Bot instead, because I know Carl Bot lets you do... I think it was Carl Bot lets you do time zones as well. Goddamn, people gotta set up their birthdays so I can all wish them a happy birthday on the Discord. We just asked for Zelda's Lullaby because I'm a dweeb like that. Aww. I wish I need to like, I might, you know what, Hannah? You should save it for the next time. Save your points and redeem it for the next time you're in stream. I will make sure that I learn Zelda's Lullaby because I can't quite remember it off the top of my head at the moment, so I will make sure that I know it for the next time you redeem it. And then I will make sure that I actually have the melodica in here with me because it currently is amongst some stuff that's not been unpacked yet, I think. Actually, I'll make a note. Oh, I was like, I'll make a note. All my notes fell down earlier. On the floor. Here, I will make note. Turn that way. Don't judge my poor handwriting if you can see it. Shh. You saw nothing. I don't have bad handwriting. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool. That is noted for later. Yeah, all the notes ran away. It's all the empty ones. It's the ones that weren't used. So that's not too bad. I haven't lost any notes that I already knew about. I think it might be easier to go down. No. Oh my god, we're at the end of the playlist. What is DMCA free to listen to? Nostalgic Nintendo music? I don't think Nintendo are gonna strike me. People tell me I write like I'm using my wrong hand. Honestly, I'm the same. I'm the same. I have really bad handwriting. Mina says I know Time Zone Bot otherwise. They use it on a few servers. Ooh. I'm sure I can find something. I'm pretty sure it was Carl Bot does it. And I think I remember somebody else also talking about how there was a bot that kind of came up that replaced Time Zone Bot. That was a good one, so. If I need to know and I haven't set something up, I will probably give you a little ping in the Discord and ask you. I'd probably set that to 3. I definitely don't need tension to be that big. Okay. So what I'm just doing is giving the front a little bit of shape. I'll show you what the lines look like. By like drawing little lines. This might need to go back a bit further, we'll see. Yeah, I think either my feet are gone or something's wrong with my sewing machine because every time I backstitch, it doesn't do it properly. So all I'm doing is adding this little line here that kind of gives it a bit of definition, which no intellect found from me. I stole this from my Build-A-Bear because the Build-A-Bear Isabelle also has these, which they like pre-sewed all of these lines on the sides up, which is why I'm thinking I might need to go up a bit higher than based off of that. Yeah, it's like sometimes it's not that I forget to do things, it's just I haven't had time recently to do things, so friend zone bot, hold on, gonna put that underneath the Zelda melodica. Not friend zone. Not friend zone. Friends time. Friend zone is a different thing altogether. Alright, thanks Mina. Okay, I'm gonna probably go down a little bit more. Now let's hope I can get this on the exact spot that it was at. Are you going to be on the right spot? Kinda hard to see at the moment. This is why it's hard to do this at night time. Can't actually see where the last stitch was. That's it. Hannah, thanks for stopping by and chilling with us for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your day and good luck with your work. I'm going to say last word. Okay. I think I might go about halfway. Just to give it about structure. Yeah, that's where it needs to go. I'm trying to remember, Mina, if I have you on my subboard, by the way. Since you mentioned it earlier. Yes, I do. I do indeed actually have you on the subboard at the moment. Aha! I will show off the subboard later on. I don't actually have it up on the screen at the moment. I was on sub for like a week or so, yeah. Well, I to be fair, I haven't really messed with anything for a week or so, so you basically, it doesn't matter. You've been on there the entire time. I haven't really been messing with anything stream related because of the move. My only concern with the ears is that they're gonna be big enough when sewn together. I'm gonna be strong enough when sewn together and not be too thin, because the fabric is, even with interface, quite thin. Oh, again, we're back with the perfect song for what we're doing. Actually, that's pretty good. So, I've just added these, like, definition lines. Give it a bit of shape when we sew it together. Pretty sure on my entire reference has been the Build-A-Bear plushie. So my entire reference has been this wonderful little Isabelle over here. I'm pretty sure the backside doesn't have these lines. It's just the front side. Also pretty sure that they might have been... Were they open? No. No, I think it's just design. So I think we're going about it the right way. There is also... There's also, I don't know if I can show you this off camera. There's also one up here to help with the curvature of the ear. Now, I don't know if these were like... My only thing with these is I don't know if they're... By design, they were split open and then internally were sewn together, which might have actually been what they did. So, like, these were split and then sewn this way. And then turned out. So, we'll see how it looks. Might do, might do a little line at the top just to help with bending. That's my reference. This is what I'm working with. Back under there, you. Okay. Just a little line. A little line to help with bending. I don't really know how far up it needs to go until I figure out how they're going to bend that way. No? Is that going to be that way? It's gonna sit like that. I might bring it down just a little bit further. Is this from the Mystery Dungeons game? I don't know, it doesn't say. Practice. Yes, it is! It's from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons game. Good. Okay. So it's gonna sit like that. I think we might be okay. Gonna pin these and then I'm gonna do the other one the same way. Now, again, my ears, because of how thin this fabric was, my ears are definitely not aligned very well. So... Oh! Why did you turn off? Why did you turn off headphone? Why did my headphone turn off? I don't know why my headphone turned off. I don't even think it ran out of battery. Next. No? I would like to listen to music too, along with chat, please. It didn't work. These headphones really do not like PC. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. Listen to the music too. There we go. I might have to put these into shape again on the other side. Oh! Sorry, dropping everything. Trying to make sure that these are It was very hard to cut them all the same shape because I probably should have interfaced it before cutting out fabric, but I wasn't smart enough to think about that. Okay. Probably have to cut the other side down to the side. It's nice and flat. No. This excess off. I mean, I might as well sew it just to see how it sits then. Side with the excess though. Okay, and pin this side first. Okay, we are pinned. I'm going to start sewing. Do you have any? No, you're about even. Okay. Again, curved surfaces. Yeah, these are not nearly as bad. It is a little bit shifty, so I'm hoping that it ends up looking okay and not too puckered. Okay. Doing these are going to be a bit of a pain though. Have to, like, somewhat hand sew a little bit of things. Oh, Mina going to bed. Mina, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a very nice sleep. It's midnight for you. We're an hour behind France, so I still have half an hour before I have to finish up technically. But yes, you go get a very nice sleep, and I hope you have a good sleep. I'll be at this for at least another 30 minutes, I think. Especially with these. Especially with these, like, roundy bits. Yes, half an hour and then I will be the one who's gonna be cleaning up and getting ready to go to bed. And hopefully I will have, I don't know, at least one ear done by then. At least one ear done by then. I really look like. Boop, 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 boop. Too bad, you may have to. I have to clean up as well. I'll be finished in half an hour, but I still have to do the cleanup afterwards, so we'll see how bad this goes. Oh, it's not pulling it forward. Okay. Hope you're not stuck on anything. Definitely needs to go back a few stitches. Okay. We got a little bit of one side done. Now I have to do the roundy bits. Yeah, I have to stream the bedroom, so but the two of us, we only have one bedroom and then the sitting room. And the two of us both play video games, so we both need the quiet. I need the quiet, so we couldn't have the two desks in the same room, unfortunately. He's a loud gamer. He's too loud. He's out here trying to sink some ships. feel like I'm gonna have to really just hand crank. You're playing World of Warships. No. Sorry, not ships, tanks. Tanks is what I meant. Yes, words. I have brain, I swear. It's a sleepy one though. I hope that's nice and clean. Looks fine. No, what's his name of game? What is name of game? Words. Hell Let Loose, thank you, Brain. That's the game that he likes to play. That and Tarkov. So much Tarkov. Not Tarkov, it's an anti-sanity game, yes. It's the addiction, it's the addiction game. Once you start, you never stop. I'm too unskilled for a game like Tarkov. I have no skills in the ways of shooting, unfortunately. I'm very bad at FPS games. Also not a big fan of competitive games, personally. Just, I like being able to chill out and take my time with games. Yeah, I know, we both have, like, we both really enjoy video games, but very different styles of games that we enjoy. It's hard to pick a game that we want to play together. There's been many a day where we want to sit down and play games together, but we can't pick something because we both like very different games. How is that? Is that too close to the edge? Should be fine, I hope. I hope. Hope being the words in there. I think I'm stuck. Am I out of the... Oh, yeah, I got stuck on the thing. God damn it. Okay. It was going so well, guys. It's cute and anime, but also hell. It was going so well, I got to here and then I got caught in the machine again. Like, look at this. It was perfect. I'm gonna hope that those edges are strong enough. I feel like not. Fine. Okay. Okay. That should be fine now. And now the easier part is just running it along the sides. My only worry is that the seam allowance might not be enough for when stuffing it, and that the stuffing might come through because it is really thin fabric. I'm hoping it won't be the case. Animal Crossing music. Also, I just realized that, like, I think I internally read play Lego Legends, but not externally. That's how tired I am currently. Apologies. Lego Legends. I haven't played. The only Lego games I've really played are the Star Wars Lego games. I do need to find some time to get back into some Lego games. Oh my god, there's a Lego store opening up in Dublin soon, actually. I think next month. So very soon. That'd be exciting. I don't have money to waste on Lego though, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna try and this the other way around and hope that it's okay. You know? I hope it's gonna be okay. Please. Let me get the pen. Oh, there's a hole. Okay. Oh, middle one was perfect. I love to see it. It's a bit puckered. The middle one is a bit puckered, but I think it might be okay when you stuff it. I do have extra fabric. If anything goes wrong, I'm not super happy with it and I want to make it better. I'm not super happy with how it looks currently. Because technically if I sew this bit, they're very small on the bottom. And I'm very puckered. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna have to rethink my pattern for these, and okay, hold on. Very close. See what it looks like. I think I'm gonna probably have to. Oh, League of Legends. Ah, yeah. I don't think I'll ever play LOL. It's definitely one of those brain hurty games. Sure. Soul crushing games. I think I might have to make the end bits wider in the pattern to accommodate for seam allowance, which I didn't do initially and should have done. But I was running out of time. I'm running out of options. You look like stuffed. The bottoms. Yeah, I think it's looking a bit pointy, you know? think we're looking, I know you guys can't actually see anything here. We're looking a bit pointy. I think we're just looking a little bit pointy. I think I want to make these edge ones wider to accommodate for seam allowance edges. So that way they're a bit more roundy and a little bit less pointy looking. No, they are also really difficult to sew because of the shape of them on that particular bit, so that could also be affecting it. Yeah, it's puckering there, but there's nothing to actually stop. I think the overall shape of what it will end up looking like is fine. I'm just probably gonna readjust my pattern. I have enough fabric and enough interfacing to do this, so it's not really that much of an issue. More about my time constraints more than anything at the moment, so. Like, it's not the worst. Really not the worst looking. I think it could be a bit better. Especially here. I think I cut it a bit too pointy. Because I do have to close this up, and I think that's going to smaller as well. Not the worst. Not the worst. Let me... Like, this will be... I'd say probably blanket stitched closed. It would look like this. A little bit more stuffing in it. Not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. I think maybe the corners could be taken in the pattern a little bit. Like that. And then these could be made wider. Make the edges of these wider. Take in the top a little bit. I'm gonna fully stuff it just to kind of get a good idea of what readjustments could be made. If any. I think the interfacing was a great idea though, because it is actually nice and sturdy now. And I think if I didn't interface it, it would not hold as well. How am I going to add the ears to me? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch this shut, and then on the back side I'm going to be stitching a clip to the back so that I can just clip it onto my head. So this is going to probably be shut like this, and then on this back seam here there's going to be a clip added to it so that it just clips to my head. I was going to do the like headband thing, but then I was like, hair clips. Yeah, it's gonna be an ear clip. It's gonna be an ear clip instead. I think the clip method works a little bit better with this type of ear. Don't you know when they're stuffed? When it's stuffed fully, it's not nearly as bad looking when it's not stuffed. Like, realistically, I could probably blanket stitch this hole closed to get it to fit properly, but it's not the worst. Not the worst. I just, like, if time constraints come to the worst, I could go with these and be no problem. I just think that I can do better. I think pattern-wise, I could do better. Now, I have no idea where the pattern went. It's probably still in my bag of stuff related to this. I just think these outer ones could be a little bit wider and a bit more like this middle one, so that it looks a little bit better. Because if you like, look at Isabelle here, and compare and contrast the two. And look at Isabelle. I just think it's a bit wider on the edges. I made them a bit too skinny. That's okay, I can probably fix it. Washing my hands squishy is entertaining. It's nice and squishy, like they're very well stuffed. And it's actually nice and soft. I'm gonna do a quick, like... check this. I think I might re-pattern it. I'm gonna re-pattern it. So, make these wider. Add a little bit of extra to the top so that when I add the clip it sits a bit flatter, or I can just take out some stuff. Apparently it's not sitting quite flat against the head. Roy says I went to the craft store yesterday and I found the stuffing. Oh, nice. I bought a big bag of stuffing off of Amazon thinking I would need it for another costume, and then ended up doing an articulated tail instead and didn't need the stuffing in the end. So I have a bunch of like leftover stuffing that I don't need anymore. Well, half, but like right now. Yeah, so I do think so what I did when I was cutting these out, I actually did have the ears pattern longer, and I was like, oh, that's probably too long. But I think I will actually extend it out a little bit more so that when you have it clipped to the head, it doesn't just stick out like this, but actually lays flat. So this is due a repatterning. But that's okay, now I know what I'm doing. And it shouldn't take— I might do that tomorrow. I might do it tomorrow. Yeah, I might do it tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Not too bad. I'll probably let you know if I do end up doing this tomorrow, just so that I can get it done on time. I'll probably let you know if I end up streaming again, because I'm set up now. I'm set up now for doing this again, so yeah, well, I'll let you know tomorrow if I get patterned up and I'm ready to sew this, because I still have to sew the tail together as well, which is the same thread and stuff, so we'll see how this goes. If I can get my fabric cut out and interfaced, I might do a shorter stream of sewing the ears and tail together. It might end up being another 4 or 5 hour stream again just to get them done, but like, how long did it take me to do this? Half an hour? So maybe a little bit shorter than today, but yeah, I'll let you guys know. Mina, I thought you were supposed to be going to bed. Go to bed, silly. I'll be heading off now in a little bit and heading off for bed myself, so. Roy says I need to go to a specialist woodcraft place and trying to get stuff to make a head for a walking stick / cane I'm making and something for the base. Ooh! Is this gonna be like practical or for like LARPing purposes? Because that sounds awesome. A cool fancy cane. I can't stop touching the fur, like the fleece on this. It's so soft. I got it in the post and I was like, ooh, that's actually really nice for how cheap it was. That's actually very nice. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. I'm going to throw all of these into the corner for now and put things just a little bit out of the way. Okay. You said you'd go to bed, so making sure you keep your word. Okay, I am. I'm actually gonna finish up now. Because it is 10:02. And I can't really do much else because I didn't expect the pattern not to work for me, so maybe tomorrow. Yeah, make a sim toy, rub it again. It actually is. It's like a little sim toy. It's so soft and nice. It's so good. Okay, I'm actually going to go find somebody to raid. I have too many tabs open up. The Twitch, who is online. We'll go back to our... We'll go back to our chatting scene. That way. Oh, hello. Hello? Can I go back to... There we go. That way I was going to show off our lovely subscriber board to show that Mina is still up on the subscriber board at the moment. Yay! I'm pretty sure J Money's subscription might be gone, but that's J Money. Who is online? Oh, Dante is online as well? Okay. Let me just have a look, because it's actually surprisingly a lot of people online for Wednesday. The pic is good. It's really cool artwork. Oh, thank you, Rory. I appreciate it. I actually was showing off some of my other rings earlier on. Shiho's also on. I was very zoomed in. Whoopie whoopie, whoopie whoopie. Dante is doing Dysgia. Two Tiffinator's back on doing Stray. Pally Callie is doing Legend of Heroes, is it? Legend.
But I mean, how do you have plays on these keys? Don't have been a bunch of these keys.
Yeah, Legend of Heroes.
I'm back. Oh, we're back at the studio.
Rolicia is doing some art. Logwood Plays is also doing some art. Man, I feel like maybe I should drop you into some art streams because we were technically on the art stream today. Hannah Bunny's doing Hatsune Miku. She-Who's doing What Remains of Edith Finch. I love that game.
And it wasn't a horror movie.
I do love what. So sorry if you can like hear all of the streams going on because I've got the music coming out of the browser. Oh man, there's too many people to pick. There's too many people to support. Yo, Park That Bum's doing Road 96. That was my jam. Oh, the temptation to raid Park That Bum because they're doing Road 96, which was great. Just don't support anyone. They don't deserve you. No, not true, not true. They deserve all the love. Who are the two that you're thinking of, Rory? Maybe if there's somebody I haven't raided before, we could have a new raid. Yeah, exactly. It's just a temptation to raid everyone, like. Boo, 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 boo. My Obitan's also doing it. I got a load of people doing art today.
New Link's Epic Fresh Body Spray.
I'm too indecisive for this. I might do an eeny miny moment. Mars Omatic, who I think is a non-binary hyena VTuber, and someone named Party Demoness. Ooh. Party Demoness. I bopped my head earlier and it hurts really bad now. So I went to unplug the iron after ironing my interface on. And the plug is like right underneath the fireplace. And I really badly bopped my head into the corner of the fireplace. And I've just noticed like how bad it hurts. This was like halfway during the day. It must have been at like, I don't know, 3 o'clock today? And it's really starting to get bad. Okay. Mars.
I'd be super interested in what you find out.
Oh my god, they're doing air fights as well?
I was just wondering because I have a friend who also has a Kofi.
Sure, I'll raid Marizomatic and have a new person to raid. It's always nice raiding new people. Trust me, it was definitely not intentional. It hurt so bad. It was like one of those, you know, like when you're a child and you go off and you start laughing because it hurts so bad, but you're trying not to cry. I had one of those moments today. I have not had a moment like that in years. It was so bad. I like really bombed my head right into the corner of the fireplace. It was so bad. Alright, let us raid Marizomatic. I'm gonna give you guys our raid messages. The first one is for our non-subscribers, and the second one is for our lovely subscribers, which should look like this. I do that when I'm nervous. It makes me look like a nut when I get into a fight. Man, I don't think I've ever gotten like that in a long time. I don't remember the last time I did that, where I was like laughing to try and hide stop myself from crying. It was so bad. It just make you feel like you're like 4 years old again when you've like hurt yourself and you're just like it's so bad.
You kind of
need to save my money so I can resub to you. Please save your money for yourself as well first, more than anything, because I know it's rough at the moment, but thank you for considering resubscribing. I appreciate it. Speaking of, I gotta do some credits. I know I have to shout out Gucha. I'm gonna start our raid while we do our credits. I have to shout out Gucha because— oh god, I can't type. I have to shout out Gucha. That's not who I wanted to shout out, but thank you for randomly shouting out. I'm surprised that's even a channel on Twitch. Thank you! I need to shout out Gucha. I just missed. I missed that. But thank you, Gucha, for raiding earlier. I really appreciate it. I also have a shout out Tank Lolbits is so cool for following earlier today as well. I clearly must have forgotten to thank them as they were here, but thank you again. Please go check out Gucha if you guys haven't already. I'm gonna shout out my Discord and the socials as usual. I can. I post on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, mostly YouTube and Twitter at the moment. TikTok's taking a bit of a backseat at the moment, but I have a feeling with me trying to prep stuff for Comic-Con next week, I will not have any YouTube videos out this week, but there will be streams on Friday and Saturday. So please join me for streams on Friday and Saturday if you guys want to chill out and watch me play some games and just have some fun.
Samples for our
Shout out to me too. I'm in it for his Opal. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, no YouTube this weekend. But I hope you all have a great time. I'll see you later. I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
It looks so good. I'm so fucking excited. Our first